And there we go. All right, 1 moment. Just got to do this real quick. All right. Ah, nice. I should have it set up properly by tomorrow. We found a bunch of people. We rescued Elliot's sister. We have the Courageous as our ride. We are fully ready to go. Let's just make sure that everything's all good. Perfect. Yeah. Everything is awesome. And let's get ready to go. First thing we're going to do is we're going to play some Blade. Because Blade is fun. It's not my favorite minigame in Trails by any stretch, but it's it's a good one. Wait. What is Reen's? Okay, Fee's mixed out. Okay, so we can pretty much pick anybody. I'll pick anybody except for Laura, Emma, and Fee. So let's go with Elisa.
Let's get started.
The new cards are really annoying though, unless they're on my side.
Go on, draw a card. After you then.
Let's blast.
Oh, now you've done it.
Oh, that was a good one. And
What?
I'll take that,
You can't
please.
do that. Bolt.
Oh, now I can do that.
What? You can't do that. Blast.
Come on, what are you getting rid of? Gun?
Force.
Off. Screw you, Elisa.
Aw, one more game?
Okay. And Million.
It's time to duel.
Time to do it. Do.
Come on, draw a card. I'm going first.
Alright. I'll open up with a blast because that's fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That one. Eh. Mm.
Come on, draw another one. Come on, draw another one. I'm going first.
Bolts. And do that.
What's that
Force
for?
should,
Whoosh.
and I should have this one in the bag.
I wanted to win.
I won by 1 point. That was lucky, actually. Alright, let's go with Sarah.
Okay, let's get this thing going.
That's also
Go
a
on,
terrible
draw a
hand.
card. I'm up first. Ugh, I'll so get you for that. Whoa, wait a second. Ugh, I'll so get you for that.
Not good.
Looks like we need to draw again.
Oh no.
I'm up first. Looks like we need to draw again. After you, my dear. Look at me go!
I've lost. Dang it. That was totally unexpected. Alright, Elliot, you're up.
Go easy on me, okay?
Oh wow, that's a...
Okay, let's draw. Being tied means we have to redraw, right? Well, looks like I'm up first.
It's Mira.
Really? You're playing that now? Being tied means we have to redraw, right? Well, looks like I'm up first.
Let's
Really? You're playing
That's
that
Mira.
now? Mirror!
Alright. Oh,
Blast!
crap.
Oh, that's too bad.
And the next one. And the last one will be
Not
Machias.
gonna hold back. Well then, go ahead and draw. You're up first, Reem.
Let's start with a gun. And we'll throw in a blast.
Now you've done it.
Oh, nice.
done it.
Dang it.
Guess I win this time.
Alright. Well, we're good there. So we've done got charity and the other thing. Says Sarah. Thomas. Say, what's that black book you've got there? Oh, this? I'm not sure myself, to be honest. It's just some old book I ended up with. Would you mind if I took a little look at it? Not at all. Have at it. Rain showed the book to Instructor Thomas. How fascinating. Is something the matter? Oh, my apologies. This is just so unusual that I ended up getting lost in my own thoughts for a moment there. You see, I believe this is actually one of a series of ancient books collectively known as the Black Records. Then you're familiar with it. I'm not a scholar and teacher of history for nothing, you know. But that said, all I know is that they exist, I'm afraid. I'm not sure what's actually written in the books. Evidence points to them containing information on the history of this land that's been lost to the ages. But beyond that, wow, really? Have I piqued your curiosity? Why, I can scarcely blame you. I'm as giddy as a schoolboy just looking at it. Let me get to work on deciphering it right away. You mean you can translate that ancient script? I believe so, by cross-referencing other extant historical records. This book's seen some heavy damage though, so I'm afraid what I can pull will be far from a cover-to-cover adaptation. Still, if you're interested, would you be willing to leave it in my care? Along with any others you might have, of course. By all means, here you go. Yay! Whew, I think that's about as much as I'm going to get out of that. We've got some translated versions of the Black Records. This is some fascinating stuff, though being able to read snippets and select passages just makes me more curious about the parts you couldn't decode. Unfortunately, the damage was even more extensive than I thought. This was the best I could do right now. I might be able to decipher more if I had access to a dedicated research facility or some similar institution, but with the resources I have at hand, this is about all I can make out for certain. I see. I appreciate you for doing what you could. Now we can read. I think we can read them. No, I'm not. Oh, we're on deck 2, not deck 3. I'm relieved we were able to put an end to my father's foolishness. However, I'm also relieved that there were many in the Provincial Army who felt the pangs of guilt at having to obey his orders. Well, the Provincial Armies are all about pride and elegance. Or at least, that's what they like to think they're about, no matter how you dress it up. Taking hostages demonstrates neither of those things, and I think they realize that. It's difficult to believe my father was so foolhardy as to not. He seems to be growing impatient, and that impatience is only growing more pronounced by the day. I can't help but wonder what my brother thinks of his behaviour. Well, no point in getting too worked up over it. If he does something stupid again, we'll just have to mess it up for him like we did this time. Well, she's right about that. If someone's planning something that we need to step in to stop, that's exactly what we'll do. That's what we have the courageous for, right? That strikes me as an overly optimistic outlook, but I see your point. Regardless, as much as I'd like to think that he'll calm down, I doubt we'll be that fortunate. We'll need to remain vigilant. And Becky's shop. Huh, was not too sure what to expect when setting up shop here. It's actually not bad. Not bad. Might even be better than the stalls at the Grand Market. I'm pretty sure these facilities are state-of-the-art by any standard. She must really like those stalls. So, what are you planning on selling here anyway? I've got a bunch of stuff to grab for the Grand Market. I need to learn a thing or two about dealing in the market though. So we'll be exchanging items instead of using Mira. Taking a page out of Mick's book, I see. I don't mind having a second pawn shop outside of Trista. Well, given that you've taken the time to set all of this up, it'd be downright wrong of me not to make use of it, right? Cannot carry any more chitinous shells. And we can't do any of these. But I can get another Zemirian ore shard. And that's where Hugo will be when we get him. Why is that door locked if... That's so dumb. And outside we've got the sky. Now it's playing his violin in the sky. And we'll land down at Keldic and grab all the treasure chests that we have missed. Where's Mint? She might be busy. Rescuing Fiona is its own reward, but I also feel as though it helped give me a much needed confidence boost. We made a real contribution to the war this time. It feels like we'll actually have an impact on the fate of the nation. Next time I start losing my nerve, I'll just think back on this and how strong we really are. Take us down to Keldic.
Where do you want to go?
We're going to land at
Leave it
Keldic.
to me.
We don't have to go anywhere really. Alright. No treasure chests there to deal with. This way, however, leads to where we need to go. Oh, no.
Let's get going.
Wait, quartz. Yeah, we're good there. I'll just make million super damage resistant. Do we have anything here that's defense? Nope. Yeah, we'll just do that. Clear main gem there. And we'll find whatever we've got that can increase defense. Actually, something that'll increase attack.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
First we'll go to the East Celtic Highway. There's actually an area that I completely ignored my first time around. Just need to remember where the turnoff is. Up ahead. Down this way. This way.
Oh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
I
And
welcome all challengers.
My turn.
My turn.
boom. There it goes.
Yes, sir! There!
Two.
Here I go!
And then you'll do the chumpy. Or not.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, I should probably... Yeah, got the quests there.
Let's ride.
Now we head to Guerrilla Fortress. Go this way, down, 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 down. Go round. Whoop, 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 whoop. Roll. And there are no treasure chests. Riding the motorbike. There is a treasure chest here. Go across the bridge. Down.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
And up, and up, and across again, and then back down.
Let's ride.
Huh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
And further up the road. Did I scan everything on this side? Metal beetle. It's the only one I need to scan in. Which is you.
Let's go, Lemmy!
Let's move. Sit.
It's my turn.
Scan you in.
Yes, sir! Good job!
Got you.
Down we go!
Onward! Sia!
Yeah, Laura is great. He does so much freaking damage, it's insane.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Oop. Alright, then we head to the Kurtzen Road. We don't need to go this way anymore. Yeah, we don't need the Corellia by road at the moment. Bum, 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 bum. I am not a safe driver. Whee. I really do love how lore-wise, closer to the roads you are, the less likely you are to see monsters, but the further away, out in the middle of nowhere, you'll find more monsters. Did I... Alright, there are 3 chests here. Wait, is it? No, it's just a farmer. And we're on the Kurtzen Highway. We need Gulrat. Endurance Tyrannosaurus. And like two, three creatures. You're the first one.
We have the advantage here.
Let's move.
Here I go. Analyzing.
Detector.
My turn. Sia!
Yes, sir. There. Yeah.
Got you!
Good.
Yay! We smashed those jerks.
That's putting it.
Wait. Fidelia? Aren't you class 7? Fidelia? It's good to see you. I wasn't expecting to run to you guys here. You really never know what fate has in store for you. Can't say I expected to see you here, either. But I'm always happy to find another Thor student safe and sound. Mind telling us what you've been up to since the war broke out? We've got plenty to share on our end too, actually. Rain exchanged information with Fidelia. The mystery is solved. You're the ones in charge of the Courageous. Been doing what I can to resist the Alliance, and you can't do that without someone bringing you guys up. I'm surprised to hear that when you're an upper-class student, to be honest. Maybe so, but that doesn't matter to me. I just can't bring myself to accept the Alliance's overbearing methods. That's why I've been traveling around gathering info on what's been going on from a neutral position. But the best contribution I could make was to capture the truth through my camera. Oh, right. To me, it comes as no surprise that many nobles would also find themselves opposed to the Alliance's ways. Rex said something similar when we ran into him, actually. He's been travelling around taking pictures with his camera too. He is? I'm glad to hear it. Isn't it hard to do all this by yourself, though? Well, I'm not alone. I've got Dorothy with me. We've been watching each other's backs so we can keep out of trouble for a while now. Dorothy's with you? Is she alright? She's that girl from the literature club, right? The one with the weird hobbies? Something involving love, but no, it's not the time, Celine. We all know that Dorothy is the one who wrote the most Rein's Crow's fan fiction, along with Marcius and Eustace fan fiction. Sorry, I don't know actually. She came back from info gathering not long ago, but she was gone again the second my eyes were off of her. Nearby footprints suggest she headed in the direction of the East Celtic Highway, but beyond that I'm clueless. That's kinda worrying. What if something happened? Your guess is as good as mine. She didn't leave me any notes or anything to go by. I'd like to go and search for her, but I'm worried she'll make her way back while I'm gone, and we'll miss each other. I'll want to go with you now that you've come all the way here, but do you mind waiting until she's come back? Oh, waiting isn't an issue. If he can't leave this spot, wouldn't it be better if we went and looked for her instead? Wait, are you sure? Of course. As soon as the two of you can get back together, the better. Things may be less dangerous around here now, but there's still a chance she's gotten caught up in something too. Yeah, and I'd hate for that to turn out to be true while I was busy waiting here. If you're willing, I'd really appreciate it. Leave it to us, Fidelia. I might be able to work out where she's gone by following her mana. Let's follow the footprints toward East Celtic Highway as a start. I'll see what I can do from there.
Got my eye on the prize.
There are 2 more treasure chests. You do not... Do. Eustace and Milliam. William has been doing her best to get Eustace and Marcus to come play with her. But sadly, her efforts thus far have been useless. Adjust the party ever so slightly. Open the chest.
Let's go, Lemmy!
My turn.
Here I go!
And then one more.
Yeah!
And we do Galactic Cannon. They have such a weird horn.
Come on, Lemmy! Transport! Setting target.
So, was the Zacia first in space or the Black Workshop?
My turn.
Dark Matter.
I'll handle this.
Yes, sir! Good job! Let's go, Eustace!
I'll handle this.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
We're as awesome a duo as ever, Eustace!
It physically pains me to agree with you.
Squirrel, we've got another line. Eustace saying it physically pains me to agree with you. You're struggling. Oh, there's so many lines. Can we go to the North Crutzen Highway 2? Alright. First things first, let's swap Elliot and Eustace back. Oh yeah, I remember that. That was fuck. Oh yeah, Cold Steel 1. That's right. Yeah, Cold Steel 1, Roa. After the meeting with Claire.
Let's ride.
Yeah, after the meeting with her. Did I scan everything in? Yes, I did. Oh no. No. Wait, Lunaria Nature Park. I need to go there. I forgot. We both know it exists, because you were there when... Oh, on the wrong side. Again. I need to go to the West Kelvic Highway.
Let's get going.
I'm sorry, Squirrel. Is it really my fault if they just have some of the... if there are just some great lines in this game?
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
Well, it is now. It's so weak now that it is not an ordinary foe.
Please, take...
Watch out. This is a tough one. Here we go. Sit.
Here I go! Don't mess with us!
I don't remember that. I don't remember when he calls us champ. Ah. Yeah, I cannot remember. Yeah, we'll have to go through each line methodically. That is a plant giraffe dragon. Plant giraffe dragon horse. The sacred beast Hydron.
Watch out. This is a tough one. My turn.
Witness the fruits of my training!
And Laura, you're gonna kill it in one shot? Please say yes.
Radiant light!
I'd appreciate it if you did. Oh no, you just took it down to half.
Great st-
Rain, you use Termination Slash. Dawn.
Here I go! There!
Too slow. Now's our chance.
Very good.
My turn. Sit.
Righto! Arcus, activate!
Here I go. Ha! Now.
Oh, you found it? Nice.
Here I go!
I believe in you. You will find them.
Leave this to me. Sia!
Let's move.
Bad idea.
Let me help. You have my things. This could be an issue. Sia!
My turn. Sit.
Of course.
And climb Solarium.
Yeah.
You
Thanks.
have my things.
Thank you very much.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
I feel like Laura would do insane damage now. But I believe in you. I believe you will find the Marcus line. Because that is one of the best line
Let's
reads.
keep going.
And that's the second one down. We got another Divine Salvation gem. And there's nothing else here. Then we gotta head over to Nord real quick. Grab the other cryptid.
Sit. Ha!
Bring that one down. And then we move on to the quests and finding our friends.
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster on.
Yeah, we are, but we don't need to.
Are you sure we should be going up against that thing?
Call Courageous. Let's go
Where do you want to go?
to the Nord Islands. Specifically, we'll head to Zenda Gate.
Speed ahead!
And do I want to take the horse?
Let's get going.
We'll take the horse seat today.
Yeah.
There it is, I can see it. Oh no. He has a lot of lines. You're cool looking. Let's just get, obviously, Laura back up to full. Actually, let's get everybody up to full. Dark Divinity Narrate.
Watch out! This is a tough one! Let's move!
Sick talker. Yeah, he's a cryptid from a higher plane. Crushes everything, including space itself, with its arts and strength. So we're gonna smack it because it was being rude. How are we doing today, Kraken? You excited for later?
Arcus, activate!
Leave this to me.
Just a baby. Need to get Laura back up to full health. But let's do a holy breath on Laura as well.
That's for you!
You have my thanks.
My turn!
Good.
Now!
Radiant Lion,
You have
Black
my thanks.
Cannon, Termination / Storm, Zodiac Rain. Come on, Laura.
My training.
I'm currently at level 4. I'm doing the... I've just got into the area with all the shipwrecks.
Come on, ladies! Transform! Setting target.
I'll probably play a little bit. I'll probably play some more later. Once I finish the stream.
We rule!
My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way.
Yeah, I've been doing those as well. I've also been looking at finding all those books and stuff.
Great stars in the heavens above. Answer to my voice and heed my call.
That'll probably be me as well. Yeah, I was surprised. There's so much lore in that game. And some of them are in hard to reach places too.
My turn! Now's our chance!
Oh, that was so good.
Too slow! Now!
There we go.
Let's go, everyone!
This should finish the fight.
Understood.
Or not.
Let's move!
It's It's my turn.
And Laura should end it. The environments are really pretty, too.
You still have
Like-
a lot of training to do.
Like, when you see that giant whale, that was awesome. Ads are about this going to be starting in 3 minutes, folks. If I pop it. Yeah, it'll be back on New Game Plus. Yeah, I saw that. I'm still learning, like, the combat stuff. It's on the main map at the bottom. Awesome.
Where do you want to go?
Go to Ymir.
Leave it to me.
I'm still trying to figure out what the build I prefer. I think I like the sword and shield. And I'm definitely keeping the wand because it has the healing ability. Dang it. I'm good. I was very tired, apparently, after my stream. I woke up at 4 in the afternoon. I'm not gonna beat my time. I'm not gonna beat my time. I'm not gonna beat my time. Jeez. Dang it, I didn't make it. If I didn't hit those barriers, I would have been fine.
It wasn't so great.
I went to bed. No. It would have been about 8 hours. I went to bed at about 8 o'clock. Stream didn't finish until about then. Oh no, stream finished at 5. I stayed up for an extra 3 hours when I should have gone to bed. Come on. Ah, dang it, I missed it. Dang it. Didn't want to miss. Ah, dang it, I missed 2 flags. But I beat my time.
It wasn't so great.
Yeah. But, I'm very excited. Crap. For a little Fragged Empire later tonight. Dang it. I knew I'd miss it. Oops. Well, I've definitely lost the time. Come on. 6. Oh. Wait, 0.04 seconds. Oh well. That's all that done. First, what we're going to do is go to the hot springs and do the quest. The ads will finish in a moment. And 5, 4, 3, and the ads are over. Alright, and we're back. We get to do some questing. Hello there, Mr. Baggins. Ah, Master Rain. Can I presume you've come regarding my request? That's right, yes. We'd like to know more about it. Something. You said something super strange has been happening here lately, right? Indeed. A number of curious things have been occurring every night of late. Sometimes we get reports of people hearing strange sounds of unknown origin, and other times it's moving shadows illuminated along the walls. We even have a report of someone seeing a white shadow flying off into the sky. It certainly does sound strange. Wait. This isn't going to lead to the G word, is it? Oh yeah. I forgot how you were scared of ghosts. I'm not scared of them. I'm just really not a big fan. That's all. I'm not seeing the difference. I can hardly blame you, little miss. Getting back to the topic at hand, do you have any idea what the cause of all these things could be? I'm afraid not. We're not even sure where to start looking for clues, in fact. I see. Well, if all these things are happening at night, then the best place to start would be here at night, right? Oh, are we going to sleep over? I expected you'd say that. As such, all of the preparations for you to stay have been made in advance. I do apologize for troubling you with this when you have other pressing concerns, but would you be willing to assist us? We'd be happy to help. Really? That's wonderful news. Thank you ever so much. Should we call the others then? Yeah, we can hear more about what's been happening once we're all here. Bath time shenanigans. Well, this is everyone. You said that something strange happened last night as well, didn't you, Mr. Baggins? That's correct. Purple might be the best person to explain what really happened in detail, however. Her name is Purple. Well, sure, I can help. It was around 11 at night, I believe. Having finished work for the day, I decided to use the outdoor bath to relax. All of a sudden, I got the feeling I was being watched. But when I looked in the direction the stairs seemed to be coming from, no one was there. Yet, looking at the ground, I could see freshly left footsteps on the snow. I kept staring at them, puzzled as to how they got there. Just as suddenly as before, I saw more footsteps appearing, one after another, even though there was nothing there. Which was when you ran out of the bath, stark naked and screaming, and got found by me. Meatball, you promised that you'd keep that papad a secret. I can see why you'd want to forget that. Leaving the final part of the story aside, you're suggesting those footsteps were just appearing on their own? How is that even possible? To be fair, this area does have a lot more spiritual energy in the air than most. That means it could be the work of... Stop. Millions' reactions are always funny. I believe the word you're looking for is annoying. She certainly knows how to liven up the proceedings. They do kind of make it hard to enjoy a good old-fashioned ghost story though. Well, whatever. I think it's clear what we need to do. Right. All of us will need to take turns guarding the outdoor bath tonight and see what happens. And the boys are having a bath. You can't beat an outdoor hot spring for relaxing. I have to agree with you there. Still, aren't we supposed to be carrying out an investigation? Feel kind of bad for taking it easy like this. I don't think there's any harm in taking it easy once in a while. Indeed, especially as our investigation requires us to be in here to begin with. Yeah. And on Thursday, I do my karaoke on Discord. And then Friday, I head off to PAX. There's been nothing out of the ordinary so far though. Yeah, we were told that this was a nightly thing, so I'm sure the culprit will come if we wait long enough, but... maybe our ghost just doesn't have any interest in men? Hey, you can't hold the bath all night, guys. Milliam, what the devil are you do? You're so cute when you get flustered, Eustace. And what is that supposed to mean? Come on, Milliam. I don't know if it's appropriate for a lady to be coming in right now. It wouldn't need to be inappropriate if you guys got out on time. Oh yeah, our shift's over, isn't it? I was so comfortable in here that it slipped my mind. Okay, you win. Sorry about that, we'll get out right away. And then it's the girls' turn. I can't believe those boys. Still, I can hardly blame them for not wanting to get out. Found Oliver's. Which one? Green, baby. Still, stare. Get a load of those. Might I ask to what you're referring? Girls just talking about I feel sorry for Mueller. He's got this like 6-foot blonde headache that's been alive for most of his life. Well, not headache, migraine. Although I guess the same could be said for a certain drunkard who shall remain nameless. Oh, you're too kind. Want me to give you a little massage? It's the secret to success for these babies, you know. I'm quite alright, thank you. They are bosom buddies. They are. He's pretty big already. But you want to make him bigger, right? Come on, let's put my fingers to it. You've got nothing to lose. Yes, I have. Laura. Laura is so innocent. Would consistent massaging actually produce such results? Wanna try? I think I'll pass. Finally, Celine. With actual brain. What is this nonsense? Who's there? Look over there. There are footprints, but there's no one there. How bizarre. It's a No, take a closer look. It's a creepy sheep. A sheep monster? Could that be the ghost we've been looking for? Yeek! Looks like it wasn't alone. Is everyone okay? So it really is a monster. Leave this to us in... Rain? I really don't think that was a good idea. Yeah, I think you've been a bit hasty this time. What? Rain, ready your blade. You're in for it now. I think we should focus on the monsters for now. They're both trying to get away. Rain's punishment can wait until later. Let's follow those monsters. Well, everything after this point is Rain's imagination before he actually died. Pretty sure they fled this way. Be faster to pursue them both, snowboard over foot. I'll go on ahead. The rest of you can follow after me. Me and Levin will come too. We can bash up some of those monsters easy peasy. In that case, the rest of us should split up. A few of us can follow you, Rain, and the rest of us can stay here in case any monsters pass you by. Sounds good to me. Okay, no time to waste. Let's figure out who's doing what. Yep, that's the party. I think that should do it. They don't look like they'll be too much trouble, but they're still monsters at the end of the day. Don't try and fight them on your own, okay? Rain, okay? Understood. Come on, let's catch these creepy sheep. Got him. Wow, nice going, Rain. You caught them both. This'll be a piece of cake now. Should be, but don't let your guard down until we're finished. You two aren't going anywhere. Right, you two are in trouble now. You can't have monsters think they can just waltz into the village and to cause mischief without consequence. You alright, Rain? Sorry for the wait. Those the two monsters we're after? Nice timing, everyone. Whoa. That is an ugly, ugly... What's that thing? That must be their leader. Let's do this, guys. Right.
We'll have to fight our way through.
My turn.
Leader of the Snow Sheep. Gained great intelligence and looks down on other creatures as a result. Alright. Good. Super difficult.
You still have a lot of training to do.
I am the best. Let that be a lesson to you. Go home and don't come back to Ymir again. Next time, we'll show no mercy. Phew, off they go. That's the end of that, I suppose. I think that should keep them from coming back to the village again anytime soon. Anyway, good work, guys. Oh, Rean, you're so dead. I see. So the culprits were monsters then. Can't believe we didn't notice that on our own. I know. I wouldn't have been anywhere near as frightened if I'd known it was only a few monsters roaming about. They had camouflaged themselves in the snow, so I don't blame you for not noticing them. Yep, it was nighttime too. Still. Is this the first time creepy sheep like those have caused trouble here? Well, they do make their way into the village from time to time. But appearing at night after a night like that? Pretty sure that's a first. As far as I can recall, it is. Cryptids appearing, monsters behaving strangely. Just what is happening in this country? That's a very good question. Though not one we can answer at the moment. There's still too much we don't know. Yeah, that's true. Well, at least we solved the mystery. Now all that's left is to go to our rooms and get a good night's sleep. What's with the awkward silence? Oh boy, you really need to ask? I hope you aren't seriously suggesting that you've forgotten. But if you are, we have ways of making you remember. Oh. I do feel that may have been more than a little inappropriate of you. Time to repent. Poor Rean. Poor guy. Never gets a break. Yay. Bum, 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 ba-dum. And alright, we're all done here. Alright, off to the courageous. First things first.
Have you been keeping well? Do tell me all about what you've been up to. Marvelous! You've ranked up.
Yay!
This is just a little something from me.
We got the
Well,
Strega
wow, that's
Omega.
very impressive. Adios.
Adios, Rean. Okay, Monk. Paula. Alan and Loggins. Fidelia and Dorothy. And we got all them.
Where do you want to go?
Alright, we'll go to the Proving Grounds.
Full speed ahead!
Let's go talk to Monk. Can't find it. Can't find it anywhere. I better go and lose something so precious. Oh, there you are, Monk. Oh, it's you guys. Hi. Do you need me for something? I'm pretty busy at the moment, as you can see. Our apologies for interrupting you at such a busy time. Well, we have a favour to ask you. We were trying to ask last time too, but we didn't really get the chance. Rain explained that they were looking for Academy students to come and fight with them on board the Courageous. Ah, so the ones on the Courageous are you guys? Does seem to be in the news a lot lately. Soldiers here were talking about it too. Class 7 really is amazing. We haven't done that much really. Right now we need all the help we can possibly get. Would you be willing to come with us? Right, unfortunately. Kind of got something I need to do here first. Maybe I should ask you guys actually, seeing as you're here and all. Ask us? Is it something we could help with? Have you got a serious problem or something? Yeah, I've lost something really important, you see. It's so important to me that I've barely been able to sleep since losing it. I've been trying my best to find it, but I'm not getting anywhere. Ah, that really does sound like it must be something important. Can you tell us what it is you've lost? A sticker. That's it? What do you mean, that's it? It's a sticker from Abendheim, the famous radio show that hasn't been broadcast since the start of the war. They're incredibly valuable items that you get for having your submissions read on air, with pictures of Misty on them. She had stickers made with her picture on them. Is that seriously what she was up to all that time? Come to think of it, she sent me one too, didn't she? Guess we best get going. Oh, wait a minute, I wasn't joking about it, how important it is to me. It's a super special golden sticker too. Only those whose submissions chosen as the best of the week received them. I've been trying to win one for so long. Just before the show ended, I finally did it. It means the world to me. I see. So please, won't you help me look for it? If you can just find that, I'll be happy to join you on the Courageous. I'll do anything. Alright then. If it's really that important to you, we'll help you look. Really? Yeah, I can sort of understand how you must feel, I guess. So, do you have any idea of where you might have dropped it? I wish I did. At the very least, I know I had it with me when I arrived here at this camp. Can't find it anywhere here though. Which makes me wonder whether I've gotten mixed into the stuff. The 4th Division were moving to the Twin Dragons Bridge. That sounds like a possibility. Gives us a starting point at least. Well, good luck. By the way, the serial number on the front is G40. Don't forget that. Okay, I won't. Let's head over to the Twin Dragons Bridge, I guess. Alright, let's go for a ride.
Let's get going.
And off we go. Oh
Let's
no.
go, Lemmy!
Let's move.
Goodbye, Thunderbee.
My turn. Sia!
Very goodbye.
You still have a lot of training to do.
And off we go. Downhill. Let's go talk to General. Let's talk to Olaf. Craig. Ah, you came at just the right time. Does this happen to look familiar to you? Lieutenant General Craig reached into his pocket and pulled out an object with a golden shimmer. This is an Aben time sticker. The serial number is G42. This has to be the sticker Monk's been looking for. Vita's face really is on it. I can't believe things like this were going right around in front of our noses. So you have some idea of who the owner might be? We do, but we weren't expecting you to have it. Where'd you find it? It was delivered to me the other day by one of the guards, in fact. It must have found its way into the cargo when we were moving our base from the proving ground to here. I was considering throwing it away if we couldn't find its rightful owner. But from the sound of things, it belongs to that student that we were looking after. That was a close one. Monk should be very thankful to the Lieutenant General for holding on to it. Good thing we found it. Would you be willing to entrust that to us, General? Certainly. Make sure it gets back to its owner. Alright, let's get this back to Monk. He should still be at the proving ground. And we'll do Nightheart's quest. There you are, Schwarzer. Apologies for making you come all the way out here. Not at all, sir. Dare I ask why one of the Noble Alliance's soldats is here? Isn't it one of those Spiegels? Indeed. They're specifically designed to be piloted by unit commanders and the like. We managed to seize this one during our takeover here. Wow, really? 4th Division delivers as always. I bet they weren't expecting one of the units to be taken from them. Indeed, this serves as quite the trophy for the 4th Division. I'm impressed at how relatively undamaged it is, though. Capturing it like that must have been a real challenge. Under normal circumstances it would have been, but thanks to your assistance, we were able to catch them off guard. They never saw it coming. So it's all thanks to us? Woo! Yes, that's correct. While we only managed to seize the one, this is more than enough for us. Simply being able to analyze exactly what our enemy's weapons are capable of is a huge boon for us. And on that note, Schwarzer, I'd like to conduct a test battle against you with this Spiegel. Are you sure? Do you even know how to pilot a soldat, sir, if you don't mind me asking? Simple, Schwarzer. I managed to get my hands on some relevant documentation during my stint in Western Erebania. They proved to be an excellent instruction manual. I successfully completed a test run before you arrived, in fact. I'd say I'm as capable as a Soldat pilot as any man in the Alliance now. You already performed the test run? Make it sound a lot easier than it probably is. Perhaps we shouldn't be surprised at this point. That aside, I understand why you'd like to conduct this test battle, but I'm still learning a lot myself. I'm not entirely sure just how productive this will be for you. In that case, just think of this as part of your training, and come at me with your full might. Well, I do need all the training I can get. Try not to overthink your actions. Just come at me with the intent to win, and let your buddy take care of the rest. Yes, sir. I'll come at you with my all. Very good. How would you like to begin now? Or do you have other business to attend to first? I'm ready. Excellent. Let's take this elsewhere before we begin. I'll make a mech out of you has started. And everybody's watching this. It's so strange seeing Major Nightheart in a Soldat. I sure hope nothing goes wrong. Right, I'd hate to see either of them get injured over this. I look forward to seeing what the two of them are capable of. I can understand why the Lieutenant General and his men are here. But when do the rest of you get here to watch? Call them, of course. I thought it'd be better if you had everyone cheering you on. We wish you all the best. Show us what you can do. No pressure, guys. Don't let your concentration waver, Schwarzer. This may be a test, but I have no intention of holding back against you. Yes, sir. He might be new at piloting, but he's no slouch. If anything, he's stronger than anyone you've fought before. Don't let your guard down for even a second. I know. Let's do this, Valamar. You're acknowledged.
This'll be a tough one. Be careful.
Gotcha! Time!
Very good.
Onward!
And
I leave this to you.
I'll handle this. Hip.
I'll heal up.
Gotcha!
Okay.
Gotcha!
And keep smacking.
It's working. Keep it up. No problem. Hip.
Bring it on! Gotcha!
And slash. Ba-boom.
Gotcha! Time!
Right. Hip.
Let's start with the hip.
Let's go! Gotcha!
This is bad.
Bring it on!
Morning Moon.
I can do this. Allow me.
It's over! Gotcha! Now!
Come on, Moon.
Right!
Sunlight Blade.
Go! Sunlight Blade.
Well done!
You didn't
And
do
we
half
beat
bad
him.
that time.
He did it. That was impressive, Ring. It's finally over. You fought admirably, Schwarzer. I'm amazed he can get up after that. It's like they never even fought. Wonder how he managed to sustain virtually no damage. That's pretty impressive. With the way he fought, it's almost as if maintaining defense over offense was the entire point. He acts like a seasoned veteran even in something he's barely operated before. Good work, Schwarzer. Thanks to your cooperation, that proved to be a very worthwhile test. I should be thanking you, sir. You were pulling strategies that never would have crossed my mind. Come to think of it, what happened to the Lieutenant General and Fiona? They were here just before. Ah, right. The Lieutenant General returned to his duties and asked me to pass on his regards to you. He's a busy man, but this test will play a vital role in improving our anti-soldat combat techniques going forward. As such, he wanted to see it take place for himself. That was why he came. I see. In that case, I'm honored to have been given such an important task. Can't get over just how strong Major Nightheart was, though. And that's with barely any practice. If I can barely win here, how am I supposed to win against Crow? I'm sure I could have fought better if I had a weapon for Valimar, but how would that even... have been enough? There's no need to be so impatient, Schwarzer. Sir? There was something I sensed while fighting you in that battle. You appeared to be in a great rush to achieve something. But that something is an accomplishment you can... But is that something an accomplishment you can achieve alone? Well, if it is a problem that concerns only you, you may have to change something about yourself to overcome it. If not, however, I would suggest you simply keep following the path that you believe in for the present. Huh, my path, huh? My apologies. I didn't intend to meddle in your affairs and lecture you, but I think it may have come across that way. You have nothing to apologize for, sir. After all, lecturing students is what instructors do. I feel a little less lost as a result, though. Too. Well done. I'm glad to hear it. With that settled, I should be returning to my duties. Thank you again for your assistance today, Schwarzer. Think nothing of it, sir. Just you wait, Crow. I might not stand a chance against you now, but the time will come when I win. When I can win. Looks like everything worked out. I'm glad. They both seem to have gained a little something from the experience. Their happiness is infectious. Alright. We got one of these quests done. The skill handbook as a reward. It was a real exciting fight. I had fun just watching it. I can't believe how easily Major Nightheart handled that soldat either. You wouldn't believe he'd only gotten it recently. They don't call him Neidhart the Mighty for nothing. Neidhart the Mighty? That name suits him perfectly. I've heard him called that before too. We have some amazing instructors, don't we? I'd love the opportunity to see him fight with the other soldat at some point. Well, anyway, that wraps up his request. We've still got another one to take care of, so we'd better get moving.
Let's ride.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go to the Courageous.
Where do you want to go?
Back to the Proving Ground.
Full speed ahead!
And Monk is that way. Is that what I think it is? I think so, yeah. Have a closer look at it if you want. Ah, just look at that, at this radiant golden glow. There it is, G40. This is it, the sticker I've been looking for all this time. Oh, Misty, I've missed you so much. Sob. I don't need to start crying. Job well done. Seeing you that happy to be reunited with it means our searching was not in vain. Boy, I'm glad Dad didn't end up throwing it away. I really can't thank you all enough for finding this for me. I've been pretty down in the dumps since Aventine went off the air. Now I finally feel like I can pick myself up and get back to living again. Well, that takes care of that then. Well, now that we've found it, will you be coming on board the Courageous with us? But of course. I'm sure to find plenty of material if I fly around with you guys. Just lead the way. Yay, we got Monk. We go back to the Courageous.
Where do you want to
And
go?
we're going to
Leave it to me!
Dragon's Bridge.
Let's get going.
And we're just gonna drive along. Laura Marcus guys Sarah. Alright, let's open the trial chest.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
It's my turn.
Okay.
Take this.
And Radiant Lion wipes them all out. Very good.
We should keep going.
Marcus leveled up. Yay!
Yes!
Now we can adjust the party again. We get Emma back. B and Elliot.
Let's ride.
And go around. Off we go. Just around the corner here.
Watch out. This is a tough one. Let's move.
I win.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Million leveled up.
Awesome.
Just getting warmed up. That does it for us, I believe. They were no match for us. You're the best, Lammy.
I think we're done around here, wouldn't you say? Let's get back to the Courageous and report to Prince Oliver. Hello, this is Reen.
Hi, Reen. How are the requests coming along?
Oh, hey Toa. We just finished taking care of the monster extermination.
Really? That's great. Does that mean you've got time to head back to the Courageous then?
Yeah, sure. Don't tell me there's more bad news.
Oh, no. Not at all. Just come back when you get the chance. Okay? Trust me. You're in for a surprise.
What's up, Reen? Anything special going on? No, nothing much. Toa wants us to get back to the Courageous when we can, so it's pretty much what we were going to do anyway. Not for anything bad, though. She actually sounded really excited for whatever it was. Yeah. But those phones also have speaker mode. Oh, neat. Wonder what it is. We should head back there as soon as we can. Let's go back to the Courageous. They returned to the Courageous and were immediately called to the bridge by Toa. Together they all hurried there to see exactly what she wanted to say. Oh no. No, 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 no. Ah. Deaf, not so much. Oblivious to his surroundings, most definitely. We're here. We're back. Welcome back, guys. Why, hello there. Couldn't have timed it better. what's the screen doing out? Well, we got a call through earlier from a really unexpected source. She said she'd call back around this time, so the screen's all ready. Ah, I see. So this is what you called us back for? Who is it, though? The call's coming through.
Hello, hello. Can you hear me?
The internet doesn't actually exist in this world yet. Well, kind of exists, but it's like early 90s internet.
Angelica?
You're okay!
Everyone's fourth favorite Trails lesbian.
Well, hi there, my beloved kitty cats. How are you guys doing? I haven't seen you since the festival.
It really is you. Oh, thank goodness.
Seriously, we've been worried about you.
Yep, as you can see, I'm hanging in there.
Yeah.
Sorry for not being able to get in touch sooner. I'm sure you must have been worried, but this was my first chance. It's a pleasure to see you again too, Your Highness. And looking good, Instructor.
I'm delighted to see you're well, Angelica.
Nice to see all this stuff that's been going on hasn't changed you a bit.
You don't know how happy it makes me to see you safe, Angie. We couldn't contact you after you went back to Ruhr, so I was getting worried.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. There were a few little family matters keeping me busy, you see.
I can only imagine.
I'm sure it's real fun being from one of the 4 great houses these days.
Yeah,
Indeed,
probably.
especially when her father is one of the most important figures in the Alliance, much like my own. How are things in the Ragnar family at the moment, incidentally?
Oh, you know. Speaking of our families, I heard you ran away from home, Eustace. Got some serious balls. But yeah, things aren't exactly great between me and my old man either. With the way things are going, we're gonna have a real father-daughter squabble in our hands soon.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound good.
Are you going to be alright?
Oh, I'll be fine. I've got my own supporters, I'll have you know. Anyway, part of the reason I called was to pass on a message to Elisa. It's about your mother's whereabouts.
You know where she is?
Please tell me! How is she? Is she alright?
She's fine, but she's been in prison somewhere that's a real pain to get to. I'm still trying to figure out how to get her out of there. You just leave that to me, okay? Everything's gonna be okay, and...
Oh no. Sounds like gunfire.
Damn it. That didn't take Father long. Sounds like he's found me already.
Angelica?
Sorry, I'm gonna have to go. I'll contact you again as soon as I can. I'm happy I could hear your voices again. And don't worry about things here. I'll be fine.
Angie!
Angie, wait!
Aw.
That didn't sound good.
I hope she hasn't gotten herself involved in something dangerous.
She did say she had supporters, but it still sounds like she's in a pretty precarious situation.
I hope she's going to be alright. She said Mother's been in prison somewhere too.
I can't pretend not to be concerned. Yeah, she did say not to worry, but...
Hard to think that way after hearing what we just did.
Are you guys going to help her?
Well, no
Thanks,
question.
guys.
Then that makes our next destination the Nortia province. You guys are sure about this?
Absolutely. She might have been forced to withdraw, but as far as I'm concerned, she'll always be a part of Thor's. Both she and Elisa's mother might need our help. How could we turn a blind eye to that?
Thank you.
I don't know how much we'll be able to do for them, but we're not going to find the answer by standing here. So let's make our way to Ruhr.
Yeah. They agreed to sneak into Ruhr to try and find out what was happening to Angelica and Chairman Arena, with the city being the stronghold of Marquis Ragnar. However, they were well aware doing so wasn't going to be easy. One thing they could do for certain was take proper precautions and brace themselves for the dangers ahead. Alright, we're not going to Ruhr just yet. It was great to hear Angie's voice again, but now I'm worried about her for an entirely different reason. It sounds like she's in real trouble back home. Just leave her to us. We'll find her and bring her safely to the Courageous. I think we're the only ones who can, to be honest. Not like I'd force that task on anyone else. Thank you, Ring. Even if I can't do much, if you need any backup, I'm the girl to call.
Where do you want to go?
We want to go to Keldic.
Leave it to me!
And we're going to East Keldic Highway first and foremost. So if that's north, we're going this way. I finally figured out east and west. From a northern position, east is to the right, and west is to the left. And from a south-facing direction, east is to the left, and west is to the right.
Let's ride.
Now we've got to find everybody else. Paula. She's a horse girl. Settle down, don't worry. We'll make sure to find him soon enough. Excuse me, but aren't you Paula from the riding club? Ring? You weren't here last time we were in Keldic, so guess you just got here recently? That's right. I've only been here for a few days now. What about you guys? Mind telling me why you're here? Sure thing. Ring and Paula exchanged information. I heard all about Twin Dragons Bridge and Keldic being freed from the Provincial Army, but wow. Who would have thought you guys were behind them both? It's not like we were directly responsible for either, though. Have you been travelling on your own? No, I've got the horses with me. Lambert left me in charge of them after Thors was taken over by the Noble Alliance. I'm glad he did too. Having a horse comes in handy when escaping any potential battlegrounds. They're all from Nord, aren't they? Actually, I didn't see Lambert's horse anyway. Is he around here somewhere, or... well, to tell the truth, I actually lost track of him on my way here. He's been so uppity ever since he was separated from Lambert, and he ran right off when my back was turned. Oh dear. It's certainly cause for concern. There's no guarantee that things will stay peaceful around here, so that's a little scary. I do know where he is, but catching him is a whole nother story. So yeah, sorry. Wish I could help you, but I can't leave until I bring him back safely. Is there anything we can do to help her out? We'll search for Whitcomb. How about we bring him back for you? Oh, ads. I forgot ads are a thing. I need to pay attention when ads are about to start. Really? Wait, don't you have other things to take care of? It's no problem. This is actually the more ideal solution, since you still have to take care of the other horses. Might as well split the work up efficiently. Well, we'd hate to just ditch you here, so that's not an issue. Said you know where he is, right? Thanks, Ring. You're a lifesaver. I lost track of him on the Western Highway. Pretty sure he's still around there too. Counting on you to bring him back. Got it. You wait here in the meantime. Can't see this going well without Eustace. Let's pick him up from the Courageous first and then head to the Western Highway. Do like how you need specific characters for certain events.
Let's ride.
Let's head back. Oops. While I'm here, is there anything I need to buy? We're good on food. Good on all that. Got plenty of that. My shop's closed. That shop's... Hello. Why are you leaving meat unattended on a hot grill? You don't do that.
Let's get going.
And Wickham is...
We have the advantage here.
Here I go.
Oh yes, we do.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Is that Wickham? It certainly is. I'd recognize that old sleek black mane and dignified posture anyway. I'm surprised at how easily we were able to find him. Oh. He's a little worked up right now. Likely due to being separated from his master. Regardless, we should follow him. Just be careful not to exacerbate the problem. Right.
Let's get going.
There he is. He really is fast. Well, he does belong to the captain of the riding club. Ah, not again. Now he's gone inside the park. We need to find some way to calm him down. We should hurry after him. And we can't ride the bike in here.
Please, take care around that one.
Are you sure we should be going up against that thing?
It's fine. Over that thing. There he is. Horsey. Let's go rescue the horsey. That's Wickham. We finally found him. He seems unharmed too, albeit rather agitated. What's the plan then? It's too dangerous to walk up to a spooked horse. Eustace? You sure that's a good idea? There's nothing to be concerned about. Calm yourself, Wickham. It won't be long before you can see Lambert again. Your current figure betrays everything in you and Lambert built up together. The Wickham I knew was both brave and majestic. You are the fastest and most powerful horse out there. It's your duty to maintain that image, at least until the two of you are reunited. Wow, impressive feels inadequate to describe what I just witnessed. Neat, he's calmed down now. Way to go, Eustace. Good boy. Let's take him back to the Eastern Highway. I'm sure he wants to see the other horses. Yeah, he's probably missing Paula too. Uh-oh. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Together they led Wickham out of the park. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. And we're back. I think. How is the fucking connection bad? It's fucking plugged in. It's wired. Am I live? Let's see. Okay, I think I'm good now. I'll just snooze this one. And being particularly careful to avoid any monsters on the way, they were finally able to return him to Paula. I hope you guys didn't miss anything. Thank you so much for finding Whitcomb. It's a weight off my mind to have him back. Be sure to keep both eyes on him from now on. Lambert is trusting you with these horses after all. Of course, no need to worry about us. Rean, would it be possible to take the horses aboard the Courageous? The hold should be large enough from what I remember. Does that mean you're joining us, Paula? You got it. I'm sure the horses want to help out too. Thanks a lot. Just so you know, slacking off isn't an option once you're on board. Please, Eustace, who do you take me for? Let's do everything we can to take Thors back. Then we can finally see Lambert too.
Let's ride.
But I can take the horse around everywhere. But everything should be fine now. So we go to the East Trista Highway first. Up. Judge. Oops. Why do I keep pressing the wrong button? Judge. Time for the motorbike.
Let's ride.
Motorbike, 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 motorbike. Bum bum bum, lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly lolly. Hey, that's Loggins and Alan. Hey, aren't you? Rain, hey. Alan, Loggins. You're both in the fencing club, if I recall. What in Adios' name are you doing here? Are you guys acting as a resistance force too? You could say that, yeah, basically. Rain exchanged information with Alan and Loggins. The Courageous? You're the guys with that ash-colored knight we've been hearing about? I've heard rumors, but I never would have imagined you were the damn pilot. But you are the infamous Class 7 after all. I should have known better. I understand you've been gathering information as best you can. Any idea what happened to Patrick and Friedel then? Did they choose to remain at the academy? Yeah, along with the other upper-class students. I was with Bridget on the way out of Trista. That part of the way, I lost track of her. I've got no idea where she is now. That is worrying. Given that she is an upper-class student, I expect she's still alive and well, but... Anyway, moving past the gloomy crap, we want to take back the academy as much as you do. So we'd love to come along with you, but we've got something we need to take care of here first. What do you mean? The reason we originally came here was to gather info. It's the last place on our list of locations to check. Mostly, we were wondering if there's an alternative route to Trista from here. An alternative route, you say? Really? I'd love to find one of those as much as you would. I'm not sure the chances are good with the major checkpoints set up here, though. Oh, well, aware of how unlikely it is. Still, there's always the chance that the Alliance has overlooked something. And as long as even the smallest chance exists, I don't want to give up. I want to see Bridget again. As you can see, he's pretty dead set on going through with this. Nothing I can say will change his mind. So yeah, that's where we stand. But this ain't exactly our specialty. So it might take a while. You mind waiting? No, not at all. But by the sound of it, you might be able to help them finish a lot faster than they otherwise would alone. Alan, how about we take care of that investigation in your place? What? Are you sure? You're wanted by the Alliance far more than we are, so you stand to lose a lot more by doing it. We know. Still, we're used to wandering up and down the highways by now. So, not to be rude, but I think we could conduct that investigation far more efficiently than the two of you could. I mean, it won't be easy for us either, but we could try. It's more realistic than rude. I would gladly take you up on that. All we want you to do is go around, see if there are any holes in the Alliance's formation around Trista. Don't go putting your asses into any more danger than you need to, you hear? We're not expecting you to find anything, so don't go getting arrested. Do what you can, and then come right back. Aye aye. Sounds like we should go around a few key points, then survey the opposite shore. Let's get started.
Let's ride.
Alright, 1, 2, 3 points. We'll do the furthest away from the 2 points first. Yeah. One straight in front. It's heavily secured. Yeah, this is about what I expected. Yep. There's several soldats in addition to armored cars. It wouldn't be easy to get through here. I doubt even the 4th Armored Division would be able to get through here easily, much less us. Looks like they're using those armored cars to patrol the highway. And they're patrolling a fair distance from the actual checkpoint too. How commendable of them. That's too bad. I don't think crossing the river is going to be an option.
This spot looks
It's an Alliance airship. Looks like they're using it to patrol the area. Well, they must know we've got the Courageous by now, so I can't blame them. Whether it's by air or by land, they aren't taking any chances. We're going to need to be very wary when flying around here. Well, we've checked everywhere there is to check on this side of the checkpoint. As things stand, getting to Trista is going to be borderline impossible. It does seem to be especially well guarded. That's hardly a surprise. Pretty impregnable if you ask me. The Alliance isn't stupid. They know where to keep their guard up. I doubt we'd be able to get much closer even with the Courageous. Flying near it would be practically asking for them to shoot us down. Well, that's all we can do for now. Let's get back to Alan and Loggins and tell them how the investigation went. And I figured. Sounds like we'll have to get our work. We'll have our work cut out for us trying to get back to Trista. For now, anyway. Here's hoping an opportunity will present itself. All we can do at this point is make sure we're ready to seize it when it does. I guess so. I was really hoping you'd find something, but I feel like getting back to Trista is the only way I can find out where Bridget is. That's true. The Alliance's information network may have been able to locate her, given that she's a noble. Quite possibly. I wish we could help more, Alan. Pull yourself together. You love her, right? Then you need to find her yourself. Loggins. Yep. If all of us in Class 7 were able to find each other, I'm sure you can find her too. Say, why don't you come with us? Thanks, guys. I don't know how much I'll be able to help you, but I'll do what I can. And that goes double for me. Happy to be on board, guys. Welcome to the crew. Yay! We got Alan and Loggins.
Let's get going.
And we're gonna go back to West Keldic Highway. Zoomy rain.
Let's get going.
And then spin.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
And we're gonna go find Dorothy. It is up this way.
Let's not overestimate ourselves. Stay focused.
I can faintly sense Dorothy's mana in this area. I mean, she might be somewhere nearby. You give that back, please. Wait a minute. That sounds like her. That book isn't for eating. It's both very valuable and very important to me. Very, very, very important. Just, you know, give them the book and I'll walk away peacefully. Look at me, trying to talk to them as if they understand a word of what I'm saying. Dorothy. Emma, Ring. Please, leave this to us. Leave her alone. You're fighting us.
turn.
Leave this to me.
Here I
Eh.
go.
Let's just break. Oh, and ads are starting in about 1 minute.
We should be safe now.
Let's try and get this cutscene out of the way. My precious book is safe. Thank you all so much for your help. We're just glad that you're all right. By the way, that book wouldn't happen to be. Oh, but of course, it's an extremely precious book I was able to rescue from the Academy. There's so much. It's an engaging and beautiful tale starring the lives and passionate loves of several young boys in the springtime of their youths. I was enthralled in its steamy pages while waiting for Fidelio when, all of a sudden, these monsters took it right from my hands. Well, romance novels between boys has been a popular genre among young ladies of late, I believe. You almost died for that book, I hope you know. It amazes me how much trouble you've gone through to take that lowbrow smut from the Academy. Why would a book's pages be steamy? Let's save the discussion for when you're older, please. Say what you will. I'm just so glad we were able to save it from becoming monster food. Come to think of it, what brought you guys here anyway? Well, we can tell you that on the way back. Yes, I think we should be going back to where Fidelio is now. Thank you so much for saving her. I can't believe you wandered off like that. I keep telling you it's too dangerous to be acting alone. Well, I am sorry for worrying you, but protecting the purity of these beautiful boys was simply something I had to do. Oh my, just the thought of them makes me feel as if my heart were punctured by the flaming arrows of unbridled passion. I'm a little envious that she can dedicate herself so wholeheartedly to her interests at a time like these. If you ask me, her devotion is more than a little excessive. But that's neither here nor there. She's safe, and now that I know that, I'd be happy to join you. Naturally, I'll be joining you too. I'll be sure to repay you for saving me. I really missed you, Emma. I missed you a lot too. Yay! Okay.
Have you been keeping well? Do tell me all about what you've been up to. Marvelous! You've ranked up. This is just a little something from me. Well, well, that's very impressive.
Yay.
Adios, Reen.
Okay, it's about to end. Alright, and we're back. Commencing operation. Rescue Elisa's mother and Angelica. Roa is the capital of the Nortia province and one of the Alliance's greatest strongholds. Make absolutely sure you're ready for anything before we go. Commence operation. Don't worry, we're ready. We can begin at any time. Right, we'll gather everyone in the conference room then. I'll explain exactly what we're going to be doing. Once all of Class 7 had gathered together, they were given a briefing on the operation that would take place. However, during their discussion, one point became abundantly clear. Flying the Courageous close to Roa would be far too dangerous. Unsure as to how to proceed, they opted to consult someone more familiar with the region. We're on December 21st. Miss Gwen.
It sounds like you'll have no trouble getting into the Nortia province, at least.
I don't think so. The problem is getting into Ruhr City itself, or even close to it.
We can't exactly just take an airship through the airport like we're on some pleasure cruise.
And approaching the city along any of the highways is a surefire way to get arrested.
Not that there are any good places nearby to land the Courageous in the first place.
There is one
That's
good
why
place.
we're calling you, Gwen. You wouldn't know of any other ways for us to get Mir, would you?
You came to the right person. I happen to know the perfect way.
You do?
You know that Spina By road to the west? There's this little stream that runs along it. I used to fish in it all the time back in my younger days, I'll have you know. As it so happens, you could trace its source all the way back to the mountains of Ymir.
Hold on. So you're saying we should sail down from Ymir to Ruhr?
Exactly. It won't be the smoothest ride you've ever taken, what with the rapids and all, so you'll need to be careful. But I'd still say that taking that is your best bet for sneaking as close to the city as you can.
It sounds promising, at the very least.
I like it! It's just like being in a spy novel!
Annie, you would know a thing or two about spies, wouldn't you?
Should we make our way to Ymir then?
Let's decide who's actually going first. We can only get so many people on a boat. Thank you so much for your help, Grandfather.
Oh, think nothing of it. What kind of man would I be if I didn't help my adorable granddaughter in her hour of need? And I never want to pass up a chance to put my less than adorable daughter in my debt. Sounds like my #1 protege is in a bind too. I can't very well have anything happen to our wanton womanizer.
We'll help Angelica however we can. Take care, all right?
We'd go with you if we could. Unfortunately, someone's got to stay and look after the Courageous. And then there's the whole boat issue on top of that.
Please, do what you can for Angie, for me, for George, and for Crow.
We will.
Let's do it. For Crow and George and Angie and Toa. Laura, Emma, B, Elliot. That's my usual party. The group chosen to infiltrate Roa then headed for the mountains of Ymir. There they boarded a boat and made their way down the stream towards the city. The same day, 11 a.m. Well, so far so good. We've made it this far without being spotted. Looks like the provincial army doesn't have much of a presence on this side of the city. Well, it's not like they really have to worry about an attack from this direction. We should still exercise caution though. Yeah, be on your guard. Now we need a strategy for infiltrating the city itself. Let's make our way toward Roa for now. We should end up on the highway if we follow this path. Alright. Let's organize the party. Hellfire. Fire Bell. And that. And grab paid one. All right. Grab the quick caliber, yes. Okay, now, Okay. Now. Just switch this around for now. We're in the Spina By Road. Okay, the Steel Ladybug is the only thing I need to scan in. Okay, go up and around like so.
The advantage is ours.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
Gotcha! I can do this. Now's our chance!
Got you.
Onward!
It's my turn!
Your detector.
Here I go.
Good.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
And off we go. And this is Elisa and Emma.
Well, shall we begin?
Radiance Arc. Did I scan that one in? Shit.
That takes care of them.
Yay. Their bonds have grown. Trial chests. Yes, 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 yes. What's not scanned in? I'm an idiot. Alright, let's grab the 2 treasure chests.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's
Watch out. This is a tough one. My turn.
onward! Sia!
I can do this.
And that's it.
We made it out in one piece.
And we hit down.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
And this path will lead us to Ymir. Okay, now we can hit the Roa. Roa. Ugh.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
Two guards. Who are you kids? Well, you see, we're travelers. We walked here from Ymir to visit. Came that far on foot? You guys do know there's a war going on, right? I wouldn't recommend just wandering the highways and byways. Huh, you know, you look kinda familiar. I do? Yeah, feels like I've seen you somewhere before. Can't put my finger on where though. Actually, now that I get a better look, you're not the only one I feel like I've seen before. Oh, this sucks. What should we do? I suppose I'll just have to lean on the same trick again. The less frequently we have to use it, the better, but it sure beats getting caught here. You sure you're not just imagining things? Kids these days look all the same. You can hardly tell one of them from the next. You rack your brain over it now, but later you'll realize they just look like some faces you saw in a bar. You think? Besides, we're here to watch for signs of the Imperial Army, not teen tour groups. How much trouble can they really cause? I doubt most of this lot would even make the cut for the Imperial Army. Yeah, I guess you're right. Alright then, you guys are clear to head on through. You can go about your business. But I'd better not catch wind of you causing any trouble, yeah? Yes, sir. You won't find us causing trouble, sir. If you'll excuse us. And now we are in the city of Rua. Haven't seen this place in a while. How did we get in so easily? Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. One of them clearly suspected us of something, so it strikes me as fishy that he didn't even check his wanted list. I imagine that other soldier's intervention saved us all. I'm glad I didn't have to use witchcraft again at least. That's going to bug me, but at least we're in. Time to gather some information. That's right, we need to find out where Mother and Angelica are. Let's look at it. Alright, quartzes. Are we missing any? Are we missing any quartz? Oh. Mission 2. Master quartz, no, you don't have anything. And no, augment quartz. Oh, never expected that I'd bump into all of you around here. Hugo, it's great to see you again. Rosine and Becky told us that you'd disappeared. So they're both doing well then? Good. In fact, why don't you give me the rundown on what you've been up to all this time? Got me curious now. Everyone gave Hugo a rough outline of all they'd been up to since the war broke out. So Becky's on the Courageous now, is she? Of course she is. I can hardly think of a more Becky move. But you're here on business? His company is one of the RF store's biggest clients, so that doesn't really surprise me. That's right, it was backbreakingly difficult, but once I helped Becky escape, I made it back home to Heimdall. For all of its issues, it's still probably the safest place in the country. Always calmest in the eye of the storm, you know? It does make sense, even though Fiona wasn't exactly safe when she was there. Relatives of known reformists and Class 7 members are a notable exception, but I can see it being a safe place for most. Heading over there on your own is pretty bold though, tougher than you look. Bear in mind, the city's not without its problems. The flow of information is under tighter lockdown than anywhere else. Ordinary citizens can't even approach the palace by foot or by vehicle, and no one knows where the Imperial family is. What's going on within the Alliance for that matter. Nobody's got any idea what they intend to do next. Figures. Then you haven't heard anything about where Angelica or my mother could be? Afraid not. I've taken a few business trips to Roa since the war started, but I haven't heard a peep about them. It's not like I can stroll into Ranford's corporate HQ and start asking questions either. Sorry I can't be of more help. Don't be. You've given us plenty of useful information as it is. But just be careful if you keep up all this city hopping, okay? Right back at you. Give my regards to Becky if you wouldn't mind. Alright. Lind. Ring? Huh? Lind? Lind? Oh hey, it's Vivi's sister. I'm happy to see you all well. What brings you to Roa? That's a long story. Got a few minutes to spare? I gave Lind a basic rundown of everything that happened and told her what they were doing in Roa. So Vivi's okay. Oh, thank goodness. Yep, she's our observer on the Courageous right now. How wonderful. We're always happy to deliver good news. Sure, Vivi will be thrilled to know that we found you as well. I mean, more so than usual, I mean. So you've been working here part-time? That's right. I escaped the academy with a small group of people, and after a while we all ended up in Roa. Although, to be honest, I've been going a little stir-crazy about wanting to go out and search for Vivi. I've been so worried. I couldn't muster up the courage to leave town and go wandering through a war-torn country on my own, though. Yeah, not a great strategy, that one. You made the right call, as painful as it might have been. By the way, you wouldn't happen to have heard anything about Angelica and Irina Ranford's whereabouts, would you? Sorry, I haven't. Wish I could be a little more helpful. No, please, don't worry about it. We still have an investigation to do. Something's going on here, and we're going to get to the bottom of it. You just keep doing what you're doing and leave that to us. If you insist, be careful. If there's anything I can do to help, just come and find me. I won't be going anywhere. We will. Thanks. Right now we gotta go. While we're still down here, we'll go to the airport.
Been a while since we were last in Ruhr Airport.
Yeah, not since our field study here.
I think this is the same airliner we boarded back in Bereahard. Might be. Not like the war put an end to air travel. Don't see the Lusitania around here anywhere though. Not that it comes as a huge surprise. Why does that name sound familiar? It's a huge luxury passenger liner built by the Third Factory. It's one of the company's most famous creations, but from what I've heard it was seized by the Alliance. Worse yet, Duke Kayan supposedly made it his personal ship too. Looks like the rumors might actually be true. That guy's unbelievable. He probably wouldn't have dared if the chairman was in her rightful position. Putting that aside for now, should look around. You might be able to find something useful around here. Then we go upstairs. The Rhineford building. Very gothic. Well, this building looks the same as it ever did, except for the new guards, of course. Yep, wasn't the provincial army last time. Angelica did say that Mother was locked away somewhere, but it definitely didn't seem like this was the place. I'm sure that things are pretty chaotic inside with her officially missing, though. Good day, Lord Rogner. Please allow me to take your belongings. Good man. That's... you know that guy? We're not exactly friends, but yeah. He's the director of the first factory, Heidel Rogner. He's also Angelica's uncle. Director Heidel Rogner. My. Sometimes feels as though the work will never end. Serving as the group's acting chairman is no easy task. Now, it's no wonder Irina ended up falling ill working like this. I do hope she'll be fit to return to work before too long. Indeed. Well, if you need me, I'll be unwinding on the 24th floor for the time being. Bring some tea along a little later, would you? Much obliged. I would have asked the chairman's maid for that, but alas, she is nowhere to be found. But sir, that floor is... What was that, Dalton? Is there something you want to say to me? No, sir, not at all. Did he say acting chairman? So that guy's standing in for Elisa and for your mother, Elisa? He said she was ill too. What a load of nonsense. There's no way she's sick. And that aside, the 24th floor is my family's home. That's right, that's where we stayed during our field study. He may be part of one of the 4 great houses, but that does not excuse taking advantage of the chairman's absence to do as he pleases. But staying in someone else's home uninvited feels really wrong. It'd be one thing if he just took over the company, but this feels like he's trampling in our personal lives too. Still, given the way things are right now, there's no way we can get any closer to the building. Yeah, we're gonna have to gather information elsewhere right now. Let's go to the church.
I'm pleased to hear that everything seems to be going well for you. I believe it was the goddess's guidance that brought you here after all. I may be limited in what I can do to aid you, but know that you have my full support.
Thank you, Father. I will keep striving to do everything I can. Now, if you'll excuse me. Welcome to Ruhr Cathedral. Have you all come to pray for the goddess's guidance?
Strange. I've never seen her around here before.
I guess she must be new. Kind of an odd time to take your vows as a sister, huh?
True. I guess the church may be working on its own independent initiatives to bring the war to an end. I suppose.
The church has its own vast network of connections they can call on.
That's very possible.
Yeah, the church is huge in this world. And very, very dangerous. The last thing is Makarov household. That's right. It's Instructor Mary. Oh my, if it isn't Class 7. Instructor Mary? It's so great to see you, Instructor. I can't believe my eyes. This all feels like a wonderful dream. If it is, I don't want to be woken up. I managed to flee Trista with a number of students in tow a while ago, and together we made our way here. I've been staying at Mint's house ever since. I'm not sure where she is right now, sadly. We were together at one point, and next I looked, she was gone. Yeah, she mentioned that, but there's no need to worry about her. She's been flying around with us aboard the Courageous. Really? That's fantastic news. Oh, Adios, thank you so much. But wait, what are you doing here in the first place? Well, the group gave Instructor Mary a very brief summary of their plans and how they got there. I see. It's hard to avoid the unpleasant rumors about the Marquis and his family of late. I haven't seen Angelica for quite a while either. I just hope she's alright. Well, we'd better get back to looking for clues. I'm afraid we need to be off now, Instructor. It was great to see you again. Likewise, I won't stop you from doing what you're doing, but try not to expose yourself to more danger than necessary. Duly noted.
We're not getting anywhere. Especially when the Alliance has the city so completely under control.
That's for sure. Wandering around's given us a lot of information, but none of it actually relates to why we're here. Could there be something we're missing?
It's mine.
I can't imagine you're getting a call from someone on the Courageous either. There's no way they're within calling range.
Well, only one way to find out who our mystery caller is. Hello?
Is that you, Elisa? It's Yuna. How have you been?
Yuna! What a pleasant surprise! I'm doing just fine. How about you?
Me too. But more to the point, I realize this is a bit sudden, but could you come meet me at the diner? We've got something really important to discuss with you.
If it's that important, then sure. Hold on. How did you even know I was back in Ruhr?
I'll tell you that when I see you. Anyway, later.
Wait, hold on. She hung up on me.
Yuna's one of your friends, right?
That's right. She told me she has something important to talk to us about. She wants us to meet her at Devance's Diner near the city's west exit.
It's not like we've got any better leads. Let's head on over.
Yeah. Let's go. Devance's Diner.
Well, it's open. There aren't any customers in there, though. Yuna, Devance! Are you in there?
Oh, there you are. It's open. Come on in.
Well, if you say so.
Thanks.
Yuna! Devance!
Hey there, Elisa. I see you've got your friends with you.
Yay. Another happy reunion.
Oh, I've missed you, Elisa. I'm so happy to see you're all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, same here. So, what was it that you wanted to talk to me about?
Oh, you know.
Please, allow me to explain. I've been eagerly anticipating your arrival, Class 7.
A sister? Wait, didn't we just meet you back in the cathedral? What brings you here?
Doo-doo.
Wait a second. You sound a lot like... Are you... You couldn't be.
Oh, but I am.
It really is you.
Angelica?
Oh, hey, guys. I sure wasn't expecting you to come all the way out here after our talk.
I never would have expected to find you in that getup of all things. You're the last person I picture when I think sister, so the thought never even crossed my mind.
Then my disguise worked even better than I thought it would. Finally, all that crap that got drilled into my head on how to be a lady while growing up came in handy.
I suppose that works, even if it's not exactly how it was intended.
Moving right along. What made you disguise yourself in the first place?
Oh, I'll explain that while I'm bringing you up to speed on everything else. Devance, you mind bringing out some hot drinks for us?
Sure thing.
Yay, a happy reunion with Angelica. So that's how you ended up coming here. I should have known telling you guys not to worry would make you do exactly the opposite. What else did you think it would do? You couldn't just ignore it. What if you were in trouble? The situation here is even worse than I thought it'd be too. Heidel Rogner seems to have complete control over the whole company. I'm afraid so. About half the factories in town have been shut down. The ones that are still active are being used to make arms and the like for the Noble Alliance. Word is that using them to make more soldats too. The people here appear to be increasingly unhappy with the nobility too. Did you run away from home because you wanted to try and do something about what was happening here? Basically, yeah. I'm the daughter of the family that rules this province. I figured I'd have got to try and do something. Right now, I'm in the middle of gathering supporters within the provincial army in the city. Two of which are Devance and Yena. Knowing that you have supporters in the provincial army as well is certainly encouraging. Wait, is that soldier who allowed us to come into town one of them? You got it. He must have noticed you were friends of mine and decided to let you through. That said, I don't have all that many supporters in the army. Most are still loyal to my father. And surprising as it may be, my father feels kind of guilty about the occupation of Heimdall. He does? That really is a surprise. He is part of the four great houses, so I assumed he was in favor of all the stuff the Alliance is doing. He's no fan of the Reformists, but his loyalty to His Majesty is genuine. I guess he's just one example of how the Alliance isn't totally united from within. Just before I left home, we ended up getting into a big argument. And right in the middle of it, he shouted, "If you're so damn sure you're right, prove it to me with brute force." I'm not sure how to respond to that. Sounds like a real macho go for a noble. He sounds a lot more manly than I was expecting. Reminds me of Dad, actually. Still, if he's willing to listen that way, must be he has doubts about what the Alliance is doing, right? That's what I figure. Anyway, right now he's taking command of the army over the Shaw's Drak barrier. Meanwhile, a few of the soldiers there are waiting for my word to act. And we've got a few armoured cars and soldats available to us too. So when the time comes, I intend to give Father exactly what he wants. I'll beat my way into him. As you can see, there's not really much you can do. This is between me and my father. It's a Rogner family issue. I'm happy you cared enough to come all the way here, but would you mind leaving this to me? But I'm afraid I can't do that. This isn't just a Rogner family issue. Roa and above all else the Reinford Company are both just as involved. Maybe you could argue that it has nothing to do with my classmates, but it has everything to do with me. Yeah, I guess so. You want to settle things with your father with your own hands, and I want to rescue my mother with mine. So please, Angelica, won't you let me help you? Wow, you're really something, Elisa. I still say it has plenty to do with us too. We couldn't possibly sit idly by, not with Roa as it is and your mother being held captive, Elisa. We've come all the way out here, we might as well do something. Elisa's mum did a lot for us during our field study here, so it's time to return the favour. You're all sure? And besides, not only did we receive plenty of help from your mother, Elisa, but you helped us too, Angelica. You helped us to the point of angering your father and getting expelled from the academy, remember? Can't you give us a chance to pay you back for all we owe you? Me getting pulled out of Thors wasn't your fault at all. I just wanted to rebel against Father and I paid the price for it. Not that anything I say will dissuade you now that you've made your minds up. I know how you guys work. And it's okay? Yep, I'd be happy to have your help. Let's settle things with my father, rescue Irina, and put things back to normal in Roa. Together. Right. And we've got a wild Angelica in the party. After a few pleading words, Angelica accepted Class 7's assistance. The matter settled, they then reported back to Toa on the Courageous using the Orbital computer in the diner. Thank goodness. I'm glad they were able to meet up with you, Angie. Angie, just what are you wearing? You make for a pretty hot sister, don't I? I'm glad I got to show you my perfect and oh so very beautiful disguise while I still had it on. For the love of Adios. Anyway, we're going to stay and help Angelica with what she's been doing. We should be able to free Roa from the Alliance's control. Okay then, we'll do all we can to support you from here. Do you know where the chairman is then? Actually, hold on. Didn't you say you found out where she's being held, Angelica? Oh yeah, I haven't told you yet, have I? She's up at the Saxon Iron Mine. More specifically, she's on board the Isenggraff that's currently stopped at its freight station. I can show you the way once we get there. The Isenggraff? It was seized by the Alliance, then my uncle decided it was his to play with. It's pretty ritzy on the inside, and she's not being treated all that badly. But the real problem is the security. It's all being handled by Jaegers. I don't know what you mean. I doubt it's Zeno and Leo at least. From what I've heard, Director Heidel was never able to look my mother in the eye. You can tell that he wants her as far away as possible so he can wrest control of the company. But since he's limited in how far he can actually go, he's put her there. And if what you're saying is right, once you rescue your mother, regaining control of the company shouldn't be so difficult. Yep, rescuing your mum is going to be the hard part. Everything from there should be downhill. That means you won't need to worry about her being used as a hostage against you. Plus, you'll be able to focus on things at the Shaw's Drake barrier without needing to worry about things in Roa. Sounds like we're good to go. Let's just review the operation one more time. First, we go to the Saxon Iron Mine and free Arena. Second, we rescue the Branford Company's headquarters from my uncle and place him under arrest. Third, we head to the Schwarz Drake barrier and settle things with Father. That's a lot to do, and we're going to need to be quick about it. We don't want to give the Marquis time to come to us before we can go to him. Yeah, we're going to need to make sure we've got all we need before starting. Once we start, there's no turning back. We're going to need you two for backup, Toa. George, you can count on us. We'll be waiting as close to Roa as we possibly can so we can rush in if you need us. Take care and good luck. Thanks, guys. Okay, let's get ready and head for the mine. Right. Yeah. Yeah, we don't need to worry about advantage.
Well then, off we go.
Dare I ask if you intend to travel dressed like that?
Alright, we'll take the Naughtier Highway. Never would have expected to see a highway with such tight security. Not that surprising when you consider where it leads. Last thing Father wants is trouble on his doorstep. My supporters and my intended gathering point is this way. Mind if we stop by on our way to the barrier? Sounds like a good idea to me. Might as well know where we need to be. Never hurts to scout. We'll have to be careful. The road ahead might have a lot of eyes, and we really don't want to be caught. Let's have a look at you. Alright, you've got one thing to scan. Everyone else is scanned in.
We got this!
Yeah.
Here I go!
Just watch.
I can do this. Fire! Now's our chance!
Got you!
This is it for you!
Oh, yay.
Okay. Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll take it from here!
Here I go!
Just watch.
No problem.
And bang.
That takes care of them.
And that was the party build lineup that we wanted. Okay, we don't want to go to the Naughtier Highway yet. We want to go this way first.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Fabulous. And off we go. Spin around, go down here. Head down here, grab this treasure chest. And there's another treasure chest up this hill. good. Good. And now we go to Nausea 2. Ignore the fish.
This is where I'll be meeting up with my supporters from the army.
This does seem like a good spot. You can't see it from the highway.
Always happy to lay my hands on another chest.
Bring it on! Here I go!
Alright.
Now!
Gotcha! Onward! They're off guard!
I'll back you up! Right. Now's our chance! Time to finish this!
Right!
Leave this to me!
You are so freaking lucky.
My turn!
That was the luckiest monster.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Yeah, we got a Zeran powder out of that. Go this way first.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Let's move! Second form. Gale! Now's our chance!
Gotcha! No problem. Now's our chance!
And now another one down. Answer starting in 3 minutes.
Onward! Sia! We should keep going.
It's gonna take. Pandora leveled up. Finally. I didn't even notice.
Done.
Yay. Happy days. Actually. Shining Palm, right around the corner. Perfect.
We got this!
Here I go! Now's our chance!
Gotcha! No problem.
My turn. Sia!
It's my turn. Now!
An opening!
That finishes it off.
Ready to keep going, Emma?
Certainly.
Yay.
I wonder why that palm is glowing.
Careful! This one looks strong.
My turn!
And we slash them all.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Everybody leveled up.
I did it!
Huh? Thank goodness. I'm so glad.
That's about right.
I've got it.
Success.
Yay. And we grab
Always
this.
happy to lay my hands on another chest.
And we run down towards the trial chest. Grab that. Just around the corner. We're not going to be hitting any story stuff, so not worried about ads right now. Anybody missing anything?
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster on. Oh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
EP cup.
Weird. I don't remember there ever being a path here.
I wonder.
Here too?
And we have found the Ignis Shrine. Knew it. Another ruin. That's strange. I know this place pretty well. This is the first time I've ever seen this. It is? Yeah, and it definitely doesn't look like something I would have missed. I spend a lot of time around here too. And that must be... Yeah, I'd say it's safe to assume this wasn't here before the war began. Indeed. This area was very likely hidden away before now. Well, I'm just as curious as anyone on how a ruin could appear out of nowhere like this. We really don't have the time to explore it right now. The operation will be starting soon. Good point. We should probably leave it alone for now. Yeah. Oh, we've gotten all the treasure chests for the Nortia Road.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
So next destination is the Saxon Iron Mine. I wish I had my motorbike. Yay. And now the Saxon Mountain Pass. Everything here has been scanned in. Good. And here we are on the Saxon Mountain Path. Right, this path leads up to the mine. Can't help but think of how we fought Crow there. Yeah, but we don't have time to think about that right now. Let's keep moving. You're right. Stay alert for monsters, guys. One, two, three treasure chests, all on the way up. No enemies I need to fight.
Stay on guard, everyone.
Watch out! This is a tough one! Here I go! Sit!
Here I go!
Let's close around.
Right. Now!
Got you!
Leave this to me.
Now!
And we gotta win.
We should be safe now.
Always happy to lay my hands on.
Bring it on.
Here I go!
Let's just do a Zodiac Rain to finish them all off.
We should be safe now.
Yay. Oh yeah, you leveled up again, I think.
I've got it!
Good. We're actually getting XP now. We avoid you. We run this way. Head down this way.
Isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
And we're all done with that. Up the hill we go.
This was a real hike last time.
Hey, at least we already know how to get there.
Always happy to lay my hands on another chest.
Alright. Up this way. Down this way.
Look! There's a treasure chest!
Waterfall. Flows that way. Where's it? Oh. It goes down that way. That's really cool, actually. Tyrol bomb. We don't need to go to the Isengard range. No, we can't either. Two more chests. One appears to be a trial
That
chest.
one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
Alright, let's go grab it anyway. And treasure chest. Okay, we've got every chest that we can physically access right now. Alright, we've made it. Let's do this. We finally made it. I haven't seen this place in forever. Everything seems to be operating normally enough though. Well, all the miners are still working away in there. Only real difference is all the Jaegers running security like I mentioned back at the diner. Yeah, they're gonna be trouble. Well, maybe not. The security looks pretty sparse outside. I'm guessing most of them are focused on guarding the Isengard. That would make sense. And to get there, we'll need to head inside, take a left, and head onto the right onto the freight platforms. So what do you say we get this party started? Any objections to running right in and punching your way through? None here. I honestly don't think a stealthy option would work here. I don't see anywhere for us to actually hide. While the guns blazing approach isn't exactly what I'm fond of, it's the only thing I could see working here. Okay, let's go. Charge.
Huh? Who are you?
You a sister from the church? This is the Ragnar family's territory. Leave at once.
On the contrary, this mine is the property of the Arner family. That is how it has always been, and to pretend otherwise is an affront to none other than the Imperial family. Sounds like my uncle's getting a little too big for his britches.
What was that?
Wait, I recognize you.
What?
Too slow.
We're coming through here whether you like it or not. We got this.
Let's move.
Right. Now your chance. Time to finish.
Impossible.
Not impossible.
Leave this to me.
You just suck.
Impossible.
We should keep going.
Alright. I've almost got our full crew. Ugh. Damn you. Now that I have the chance to look, your equipment looks familiar. I think they might be from that Nidhogg Corps we bumped into in Nord. They were fighting together with the Lamette Provincial Army at that point, weren't they? Yeah, I think it's clear they signed a contract with my family too. But whatever, we've taken care of them now, so let's keep going to the freight station. What's going on here? What's all that noise? Sir, you're alright. Well, if it isn't a little Elisa and her friends. It's good to see you again. Lady Angelica, is that you? Why are those Jaegers on the ground? Did you do this? I wish we could chat and catch up. But sorry, we're a little short on time. Just to confirm, it's true the Eisengraph is here, right? That's right, it's on one of the freight platforms and it's heavily Wait, you're not planning on getting on it, are you? Well, yeah, we're going to rescue Mother. We can reach the platforms through that door to our left. Let's go. Right. There it is, the Eisengraph. Looking at it brings back memories of when we saw it passing on our way to Gorelia Fortress. Mother's somewhere on that train, right? Sure sounds that way. Now we just need to find a way to get inside. Who are you? Where'd you come from? Not gonna be that easy, I guess. It makes no difference. Anyone who gets in our way gets my fist in their face. Back me up, guys. Right. Damn kids. You'll regret thinking you were any match for us.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out. Let's move.
And we just nuke them.
Curse you!
You still have a lot of training to do.
Very good. You didn't come to take Arena Runford from us, did you? Huh, what else would we be here for? You're not going to stop us. Oh, yes I am. It's an emergency. Get that train out of here. No, it's moving. Come on, we're jumping on top of it. Right, behind you. Got it. Class 7 are real special forces. Yeah, that was a close one. Still, at least we were able to make it inside. Somewhere in one of these carriages, Mother's waiting for us. Guess we'll have to work our way through them one at a time. I can sense a lot of people up ahead. Stay alert. There they are. Should have known it'd be the kids who showed up in Nord. There's nowhere to run inside here. You'd better surrender if you know what's good for you. No. Don't. Ugh. You scared me. We could say exactly the same thing to you. Let's get him. Right.
Well, shall we begin?
My turn. Sit! Now's our chance.
Gotcha!
Onward! Huh?
Of course! Here's our chance!
An opening!
No problem. Fire!
Let's move.
Let me help!
You have my thanks.
Very good.
Onward! Hey!
Let's move. Now's our chance.
Gotcha!
So much
Here I
AT
go.
delay.
How about this? No problem. Fire!
Here I go.
Leave this to me. Hey!
Impossible!
Of course! No problem. Fire!
Here I go. Here I go. Sit! Now's our chance.
Yeah, Lisa's
Curse you.
Lisa's delay potential is
We did it, Elisa.
You
super
really
high.
do make a great team.
All right. I'm surprised they even have military monsters in here. They might have been forced to pull out of the station on short notice, but the security arrangements are perfect. These Jaegers sure know their stuff. We'll have to advance cautiously. Who knows what else they might have in store for us. The dining car.
I welcome all challengers.
My turn.
No problem. You're not getting away. Molten Soul! Now's our chance.
Got you.
Do that.
Onward!
You're paralyzed. Right, let's take you out first.
Get off guard! Our time
And they're all done.
Impossible!
They paid the price for underestimating us.
Yay.
Ain't this a fancy piece of work?
Yeah, it looks entirely custom made.
All for the Chancellor himself.
kitty cats.
We have nothing to fear.
Let's move. Second form. Gale! Now's our chance.
Gotcha!
My turn.
I can do this.
And then there's
Of course!
I win.
Battle's over. But stay alert, everyone.
We need to regroup.
And the battle is over.
Impossible!
My turn.
Yeah, except for you, apparently. You die in particular.
We'll cut our own path.
You think this next carriage is the one?
Where Arena is? Probably.
There we go.
Stop right there!
Mother!
Mother
You
dearest.
certainly took your time, Elisa. I wasn't expecting you to do something as reckless as jumping on top of a moving train. But you reached me in the end, so I suppose you earn a passing grade from me this time.
Even when being held hostage, your mother doesn't miss a beat.
Oh, we came all this way to save you, and that's all you have to say?
I'm not sure why I should have to thank you for doing something I never asked you to. I'm pleased to see you're in good health, however. You did well to reach me.
Madam Chairman.
I think that's enough idle chatter. If you care for this woman, you'll throw down your weapons.
Mother! You sure that's okay? I can't imagine your client will want her injured.
Our client ordered us to apprehend her, nothing more. So long as we don't kill her, a few minor bumps and bruises aren't gonna land us in any trouble. You son of a... You're all gonna be coming with me to Ruhr.
There's a very good reason why
Our
he's not
client, the
terrified.
Alliance, has requested that we take you into custody as well. We'll arrive in Ruhr soon, so just...
True, we don't have long until we reach Ruhr. So I think the time for playing around has passed. Sharon, do it.
As you wish. Huh?
That takes care of that.
How the...
Sharon?
It's wonderful to see you all again. It may have only been a few days since we last met, but I can scarcely stand to be parted from your side.
Ow! Where did you come from? All entrances to this carriage were completely sealed.
Actually, I've been inside this train since long before it departed the station. I must admit, I did have some concerns once it started moving, however.
I take it you've been trying to find a way to rescue the chairman all this time, too?
Which eventually led you to this train, where you hid yourself and waited for an opportunity to strike.
Sure.
An incredible maid for an incredible chairman, I suppose.
Unbelievable.
Regardless, I think we're almost there. The train will stop below the RF Corporate HQ, after which we will proceed to seize control of the building itself. Sharon, I will leave the train's operation to you.
As you wish, Madam Chairman.
The RF Building freight station. Nearly done. This is the Rhineford Company's freight station? Yeah, it's directly connected to the railway track that runs through the base of Roa City. Ordinarily, the line's used to transport refined steel and the like. And then I'll have to check if the RF building is scanned in. Archaisms are here. I do remember some similar things being deployed in the mine earlier in the year. Still, they're the last thing I expected to find here and now. What the hell is wrong with my uncle? Take care, Mother. Take care of Mother, Sharon. Of course, my lady.
I welcome all challengers.
My turn.
Good. That means I can do this.
We'll cut our own path.
Yay. Alright. Foes of this caliber are no threat to us. And no one's injured, right? Can't believe he's got these things running around the building. It seems he's content to do whatever he so pleases at this point. You should take the emergency elevator and commence recovering control of the building. What will you do then? I can't imagine reaching the director will be as simple as strutting into my office. I'll start disabling the building's security so that there's nothing stopping us. Sharon, you will escort me. Gladly, Madam Chairman. Mother, it could be dangerous. There's no need to worry about us. I'm the chairman of the Rhineford Group. I'm simply going to fulfill my role. You should concentrate on fulfilling your own. I suppose you're right. Take care then. And when we're done here, I've got a lot to talk to you about. Both about the past and the future. Well now, I expect you to give your best. Farewell for now. You okay, Elisa? I'm fine, don't worry. All we've finished is the first part of our operation to liberate Roa. We need to keep our guards up and keep going. I like the way you think. Next up, is arresting that useless third excuse of an uncle. I'm counting on you guys. Right. Rhineford Building, 23rd floor, conference room.
What? The Eisengraph was stolen? And Chairman Arena is coming this way? Catch her, now!
We tried to, but her maid keeps getting in our way. What should we do?
What else can we do? Increase security. Raise the alert level. No one is to get near this room. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Ah, that accursed niece of mine. What does she think she's doing? Wait, were I to ask my brother to send reinforcements from the Schwarz-Drake barrier? Oh, they'll never make it in time. Damn it all. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before...
What, dude? Too big for his britches.
No, I know what I can do.
Scanned in. Everything. Up to the 5th floor. Bong bong.
lot of locked rooms.
All thanks to the director, I'll bet.
It makes it a pain for us, though.
Grab the chest. And go this way. We don't need the elevator just yet. We want the chest.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
Up to the next floor. Up to the 12th floor.
We're about halfway up now.
The security systems seem to be gradually disabling, at least.
Hello.
Right. Let's keep going.
Welcome, Superdoo. I'm good. How are you? And thanks for following. Appreciate it. We need to go through that door. And then through this door. Thank you. Took me a while, but I'm glad I put in the effort. It did. But still got more work to do. I want to try and make my. I want to try and be the best I can be.
Always happy to lay my hands on another chest.
Legend of Heroes Trails. That's my #1 pick for the favorite games. I've played through a lot of games in this past year.
20F. Now where, oh where is that wonderful uncle of mine?
I'm going to say he's on 23F. Mother's room and the group's central computer are there too.
The characters, the music, the story. There's not
strong enough to take that
one
monster
particular thing.
Careful! This one looks strong.
Here I go. Second
Let's
floor.
do that.
Now.
Gotcha!
Yeah, do that.
No problem.
Yeah.
Now's our chance.
Got you.
There's way too many games.
Leave this to me. They're off guard.
And
I'll back you up.
Be gone.
Yay.
Ready to keep going, Emma?
Certainly.
Yay. At least a leveled up. Yay. I really, really love the storyline and the fact that every single game that bears the name Trails is connected in some capacity, even if it's just a minor NPC or whatever. So I need to go through here. And we need to disable the security of that door. Perfect. I'm actually got some. I've actually got someone working on emotes for me.
there's a...
Bring it on! Here I go!
Let's just do that. I appreciate the offer, but
here I go.
Yeah, it's just a little bit of a process to get everything done.
All right, let's keep on moving.
But I'll eventually get there. Yeah. I'm going up.
Here we are, 23F.
Huh. Time for us to have a little talk.
Just don't throw your uncle out the window.
Oh.
I appreciate the offer. I'll think about it.
Well, hello there. How good of you to come.
Director.
I've been looking forward to speaking with you, Uncle.
It's been some time since we last met, Alisa. And these must be your classmates. I thought you were raised with better manners than this. Did you not think to make an appointment before seeing me?
I have a Discord server, and that's probably the easiest way to get in touch.
We apologize for the sudden intrusion. However, I'm afraid the business we came here for simply can't wait.
Is that so?
We're short on time, so let me get straight to the point. You don't belong behind that desk. You just don't have what it takes. So I think it's about time you dropped this pathetic act and returned it to its rightful owner.
Really now? Those are some very provocative words coming from you, Sister Angelica.
You took advantage of the chaos caused by this war to imprison the chairman of the Reinford Group and steal control from her.
You're welcome. Yeah.
And as if that weren't shameful enough, you steal her home and treat it like your own. How can you call yourself a noble? Maybe it's not clear to you how angry I am. I'm annoyed with Father as well, but your actions are an utter disgrace.
Thank you, Angelica.
Now get yourself out from behind that desk before I have to drag you my way. I've no intention of standing back and allowing you to bring shame to the Rogner family name 1 second longer.
You really are so much like your father. You two limit your own potential through that wretched, worthless sense of pride. And for what? He won't even bother to stake his rightful claim as Supreme Commander of the Noble Alliance. He leads one of the prestigious 4 great houses, and yet he consistently sits back and lets others rise above him. pitiful, no?
That's
I'm sure
honorable.
he'd be none too pleased to be called pitiful by you of all people. But that's neither here nor there. I intend to settle my differences with Father soon enough. Just
Yeah.
as soon as I've finished arresting you.
Fools, the lot of you.
Director, please, won't you consider backing down on this? I came here to try and return the Rhineford Company and the city to the way they used to be. You've always had a respectable position in the company. What will it take to get your cooperation?
I'm afraid nothing you say will inspire me to back down, Elisa. This is a nation at war, and your naive line of thinking isn't going to cut it anymore.
Uh-huh. Which is why you're going to get beaten up.
Active camouflage?
What's this giant archaism doing here?
7 targets located, switching to elimination mode. Combat abilities analyzed. Deploying Shiguryus.
Oh, this will be
Surrounded.
easy.
It couldn't be. Isn't his blade and stance similar to yours, Reen?
It seems to have the 8-leaf school programmed into it.
I thought you seemed oddly relaxed given the circumstances.
Now look who has the upper hand. I'll tell my brother you died in a most unfortunate accident. I'm sure he'll buy it.
Shiguryus deployed successfully. Commencing elimination of all targets.
Here it comes!
We can't afford to lose. Let's take it out!
A worthy adversary.
Here I go.
Let's heal up.
Yeah.
You have my thanks.
Mostly, yeah. It's pretty much mostly games with, like, stories. Oh, you didn't.
I can do this.
I sometimes play games that don't have much in the way of like a narrative, but those are a little rarer.
I can do this.
I've played them before. I've played first-person shooter games,
I
but
can do this.
they're not what I enjoy. And I'd rather stream games that I actually enjoy playing.
All right, let's keep on moving.
I do play games like Lethal Company and stuff like that as well, with some friends.
What?
We did it!
I have watched like maybe one anime in my entire life, and that was Trigun. Oh, and I've also watched I can't remember the name of it. It was a long time ago, and I can't remember the name of it.
Looks like you're all out of aces now, Uncle.
This can't be happening! That had the combat data of Crossbow's Divine Blade of Wind installed into it. How could it be defeated by a bunch of mere children?
Its power and speed were impressive, I'll give you that. But that's all it had going for it. No matter whose data it had programmed into it, it's just a machine without a soul. And
Yeah.
without its bearer pouring their soul into it, no blade can reveal its true potential.
The art's pretty cool. Actually, I like it.
Reen is quite right.
Spare me your nonsense. Well then, you leave me no choice but to call all the archaisms in this building to this room.
Don't waste your time.
There she is.
Mother? Sharon?
The art. It's pretty cool. I like it.
Huh. I guess everything went all right on your end?
It certainly did. All the building's security systems are under my control now.
Every one of the archaisms inside it has been disabled as well. I'm afraid it's over for you, Master Heidel.
Madam Chairman, you've got this all wrong. Yes, I was acting under the orders of the higher-ups in the Alliance. I swear on my life I didn't want to do any of this.
You have my compliments for managing to outwit me. I gained my position by doing the same to the former chairman, so I'm in no position to criticize you for your actions. I won't fault a man for being ambitious. As a person of similar ambition, you made the correct choice.
Yeah.
I did?
But waltzing in and making yourself comfortable in my family's home is an offense you need to be punished for.
Damn.
That was so funny.
What a splendid volley of blows, Madam Chairman.
She really is your mother, Elisa. My heart's all aflutter.
That means things are back to normal, I guess.
Why are you still standing around here? You can leave everything here to me. Don't you have something else you need to do?
Yes, that's true. She's
Yay.
right. Let's get going.
Right you are. Looks like our escorts are here to pick us up too.
The courageous. Yay.
The courageous.
The art you was sharing. I think that's what I was talking about on Discord.
It must be here to pick us up.
Reen! Angie! I take it everything went well in there?
I think it's about time we wrap things up.
Now the preparations are all complete. Time for Father and I to settle our family dispute once and for all.
Yay. Now, however, I am way over time. The next session contains a Divine Night Battle. Keep the AX orbs. But I will do this and then do this one boss fight and then I'll end the stream. It's past 7 departed Rose City on the Courageous, and they were quickly on their way to the outskirts of the highway where they planned to do something. And there she is.
Cool. Looks like my volunteers are ready to go. I'll see you later.
I'll get back to you on that. I just need to come up with. Just need to get myself organized in some other areas before I think about panels and stuff.
Good luck, and take care.
Just be careful, okay?
Don't worry about me. I'll be just fine. Even should I fail and end up tossed into the fiery depths of hell, I'll crawl my way back up again. For not even hell could keep me away from this land rife with beautiful ladies. Truly, I have found Shangri-La.
You remind me so much of my brother. You know we're worried about you, right?
This isn't the time for jokes, Angie. It's serious. You might be going to fight your dad, but this is still a war.
Oh, I know. Even if he knows I'm his opponent, no. Because he knows I'm his opponent, my own man won't hold back in the slightest. So neither will I. It took me too long to find you guys. The last thing I want is to be taken away from you forever.
Well, as long as you understand what's at stake.
Yeah.
Come back safely, Angie. We'll be praying for your success.
Thanks. All right, now it's my turn to take care of my own problems. You just sit back and watch, okay?
Right!
Yeah. And ads will be starting in a couple of minutes, but I'm pretty close to ending the stream, so I'll just snooze that. Nice. Looks like it works just fine.
All units, we will hereby begin advancing on the Short Strait Barrier. Brave heroes of Nortia, lend me your strength. It is only with your aid that I will be able to defeat my father and secure this province's rightful future.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
And off they go.
Your lordship!
Marquis Rogner.
What is it? Why are you so flustered?
I thought you should hear this as soon as possible, sir. The Reinford building has been attacked. Lord Heidel was arrested.
What? Are you certain of this?
Yes, sir. In addition, Lady Angelica is leading several soldats in this direction. I imagine they are being piloted by a small number of our very own.
Yeah.
Good for nothing, daughter!
Huh? Where you going?
What do you want?
You off to settle the score with your daughter? Let me lend a hand. I didn't come all this way to do nothing.
You stay
right.
out of this.
Take care of yourself. Nice to meet you too.
This has nothing to do with you, or even the Noble
Bye-bye.
Alliance. This is a father disciplining his child for going one step too far. You remain here and stay on alert for the 3rd Armored Division coming from the Nord Highlands.
Look at him getting all fired up. He's all right in my book.
Yeah, he's one of the okay ones.
Can't say I'm a huge fan of getting in the way of a family matter like this, but this is too good a chance to pass up.
Several hours later. Bump, 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 bump.
Situation is really tense down there.
It feels like they could start fighting at any moment.
Good luck, Angelica.
Lady Angelica, something's happening in the fortress.
That
Yeah.
looks like...
Can you hear me, Angelica?
Father!
I'll commend you for arresting Director Rogner and making it all the way to me. But I'm not going to let success go to your head any further. It's time for your father to personally give you some stern discipline for all your transgressions.
Your lordship!
Yeah.
It couldn't be.
Is he challenging her to a one-on-one duel?
I knew this is what would happen. Very well, Father. What say you and I get down to business?
Begin! Is that it, Angelica? Is that all your Eastern martial arts can muster?
That thing has mobility.
I'm more concerned for you, Father. You'll need more than just raw strength to win against a Taito practitioner.
Say what you will!
Your lordship.
Good luck, Lady Angelica.
Yep. This is more like watching a family feud than an all-out war. But with robots.
I love that line.
I think the robot thing alone makes it pretty different from most family feuds.
Still, at least they can communicate honestly with one another, even if they have to use their fists to do it.
Soldiers seem to be completely enthralled by the battle, too.
Marquis's soldat might have the upper hand in terms of raw power and defense, but Angie's clearly spent a lot of time practicing so that she can use her Taito skills while in hers.
Looks that way, yeah. I think this fight will end up being decided by a single moment.
Go on, Angie. Oh no!
Give up and accept your defeat. You don't stand a chance against this Hector soldat in hand-to-hand combat. So hurry up and resign yourself to the inevitable before yours ends up smashed to pieces with you in it.
There's no way to know how a duel is going to end until it's over.
Yeah.
That was a little something I learned from a friend who loved a good gamble. Gotta say though, getting all worked up like that can't be good for your blood pressure. You're not getting any younger.
Allow me to finish you off.
Now!
What?
How'd she send a big old thing like that flying?
That's her zero impact.
Yeah, this fight's done.
That was a close one, but I pulled through in the end.
I didn't expect for you to have an ace like that up your sleeve. I suppose that's another thing you must have learned after you ran away from home. You couldn't be less like a noble if you tried.
Uncle Heido was right though. I sure as hell take after you. You were the one that taught me that true Erebonian nobles must always be able to stand on their own 2 feet. Those words have always stuck with me, you know.
It looks as though I've no choice. I admit defeat, Angelica.
Looks like it's finally over.
Thank goodness. Now we can...
Sorry, but this ain't over just yet.
What?
Angie!
Goliath.
Is that another new model?
It's gigantic!
Hey there, your lordship. I came to spoil your reunion. What is the meaning of this? I told you not to interfere. And besides, the battle has already been. Maybe so. But with the Crimson Wings in the sky, I ain't gonna just sit back and do nothing. I've got a job to do. And me and this here Goliath are gonna do it.
Oh dear.
How dare you harm Lady Angelica! Move away from his lordship at once! Such impertinent behavior will not be... Shut it! I ain't got time for weaklings. Unless you want to end up dead, stay the hell away from me!
Damn. Thing packs a wallet.
Oh, its power is incredible.
But there's no way a soldat that massive moving like that's gonna hold out for long.
Come on now! You don't think you can sit back and watch from up there now that me and Goliath are out, do you? Get down here! It's our turn! Rain Schwarzer!
It's him, isn't it?
Yep, that's Vulcan.
Wasn't he one of Crow's friends from the Imperial Liberation Front? Guess he wants a revenge match after losing to us in the mine.
What are you going to do, Rean?
Velamar's ready to go at any time. So if you're set on fighting...
I am. And he's right. I can't just sit back and watch. It's time we finally settle the score with him.
Here we go.
Take care, Rean.
He's an exceptionally dangerous foe, to say nothing of the soldat he's piloting. Good luck.
Thanks.
There you go! It's the Ash Comet
Here comes the star of the show. Kick
Yep.
some ass, Rean!
Let's do this, Valamar! Together, we can disable that thing!
Acknowledged.
Yay.
Man, you don't know how long I've been waiting for this. Couldn't ask for a better stage. We got no chance for interruptions. This is perfect.
Here we go.
So let's go! Rain Schwarzer!
This'll be a tough one. Be careful.
Okay. Let's try the right one. Okay, no effect.
Onward! I leave this to you.
I'll handle this. Hup. I can do this. Pip!
Blessed arrow. Okay, that didn't work. Take a good chunk of damage. And take another thing with that.
No problem.
Another one of these.
Let's go! Gotcha!
Yeah, we activate Morning Moon.
Bring it on! Gotcha!
No problem.
There we go. Morning Moon again.
Gotcha!
I can do this.
Have some mana.
Gotcha!
And there we go. One more Morning Moon.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
It's working. Keep it up. I can do this.
We do that. We'll get shot. And
Now! Gotcha!
good. We get smushed.
This is bad.
Yep.
No problem.
Do
Allow
spirit.
me.
Okay, it's not up. Okay.
No problem.
Bring it on!
Activate Morning Moon.
Gotcha! Let's go! Gotcha!
Very good. We dodge the Imperial Press.
Now! Gotcha!
No problem. Have some mana.
Charge.
Bring it on!
Morning Moon.
Gotcha! Now! Gotcha! This! Gotcha! Bring it on!
Back into Morning Moon.
Gotcha!
No problem. Allow me.
Do this. Heal back up.
This!
Good.
Let's go!
Sunlight Blade destroys him.
I screwed up.
Well done. You did great that time.
Very good.
I did it.
He won! He really won!
An impressive achievement, considering how stacked the odds were against him.
Oh yeah, that's our Reed.
Yay.
I knew someone who was in the same class as C would put up a good fight. Sure, I might have lost this fight too. But I couldn't have wished for my flame to burn brighter one last time before it went out for good.
Bye-bye.
What just happened?
I knew it! Watch out, Rean! Don't get too close! Supporting a frame that huge was putting a massive strain on that thing's orbital engine. It could blow any minute now, and the blast will probably take the whole Soldat with it.
What?
Vulcan! Get out of there quickly! If you don't hurry, you're gonna die!
Sorry, but this is just how I wanted it to be. I did what I set out to do. I can't say I don't have regrets, but I'm satisfied at least.
Are you an idiot? If you go and die, it all amounts to nothing!
I died a long time ago. I've been dead since the day that bastard had the others in Arngarm slaughtered. At least now, I can finally be reunited with them and G. Anyway, try and give Scarlet and Crow the end to all of this that they want too. Can you do that for me? See ya. It's been fun.
Bye, Vulcan. The sacrifice.
Get away from him!
Your sacrifice is noted. You died a warrior's death. There is nothing left of him.
No!
Poor Rean.
Rean,
Was this really what V wanted?
how did this happen?
Everything was put back into order by Angelica and Marquis Rogner. And with that, the crisis at the Shor's Drake Bridge, the Short's Drake barrier came to an end. Shortly thereafter, the Marquis formally recognized his defeat and swore an oath to Princess Elphin. He swore, "From this moment on, my provincial army shall withdraw from the Alliance and play no further part in the war." And he would be a man of his word. Just because of the beard, and just because of the facial hair. Elisa's mother also returned to her position as chairman of the Rhineford Group, In no time at all, she went to work reuniting the various divisions and quelling the chaos that had arisen. Sifting through the information she had acquired, she discovered that the soldats were primarily being produced in the West. This knowledge in hand, she drove herself to investigate further, doing all within her power to guide the war to a conclusion. First time to get to land at an airport in ages. With all of what was going on, they landed the Courageous and the newly liberated ruler. And the Reinford Company was gracious enough to perform a full-scale maintenance on her. While Seven decided to use the downtime to relax in the city while they had the chance. Yay! December 22nd. The rower stopover day. The city has a much nicer energy to it than it did under Alliance control. Must be due to the chairman returning to her post and the Marquis declaring neutrality. I'm glad to see how things have changed, but this peace came at a steep price. Maybe a walk would do me some good. I'm still feeling kind of down, but maybe spending some time talking with the others will help. I should probably check on Valimar too. I really overworked him yesterday. It might be best to hold off on that until I'm done in the city though. Yay. Right, who do we want to talk to? Let's have a look at the links. Alright, we can do... we'll do Elisa Milliam. We'll do Sarah... Elisa Milliam, Sarah Gaius, and... Eustace is the lowest. I'm not worried about Angelica. Let's see. I'm so glad Mum and Instructor Mary are alright. Thanks for the whole liberating roller thing, Rain. Seriously, I mean it. I can't thank you and your classmates enough. It's not like you didn't play a part in it or anything, but liberating Roa was just one step on our path to liberating the Academy. We'll all be counting on you. I won't let you down. From the sounds of things, you fought wonderfully yesterday. It was quite a shock when I heard the particulars of what happened, but I'm glad you're all safe. Us too. Thank you, Instructor. You sure you don't want to come with us? You wouldn't be the first instructor to come on board the Courageous, and we'd be more than happy to have you. I'm certain that if I were to join you on the ship, I would only be a burden. That's due in no small part to my family potentially objecting to my presence there and causing trouble for everyone. As inactive as it sounds, I think the best thing I can do for you is to stay here and pray for your safety and success. Well, if you're sure, you're sure. We'll try not to let you down. I'd like to imagine that Roa will be safe for the time being, but take care all the same. Same to all of you. May Adios watch over you all. Alright, let's go say hi to... Well, let's go downstairs. There is a staircase here somewhere. I think. Was there? It's been forever. No, there was an elevator. Bong bong. Let's go to the diner. Why do I have to do this? They won't even pay me with Mira. What kind of job pays with books? They don't even like books. Here, you take it off my hands. Tull is sitting there. The sisters. Ah, hello, Rean. Ah, hello, Rean. Can we not do this just for today? I feel like I should wear a shirt that says, I'm sorry about her or something. Oh, come on. I was just having a bit of fun with my two best pals. Besides, it's been so long since we've seen each other that you probably missed all the teasing. Really? I'm just so happy to see you again. I was so worried this whole time. Never should have left you alone like that. You must have been really scared. I'm so sorry. I should be the one saying all that. Oh no, here come the tears. You're such a dummy, Lind. There. Oh, it's great to see the two of you back together again. Rean, we owe you so much. We might not have ever seen each other again if it weren't for Class 7 and the Courageous. Now it's time for me to return the favor by joining the crew and doing all I can to help out. You better. Since I'm gonna keep spicing up your lives as the ship's sexiness officer. That's not a... I don't think any... That's nothing. Never mind. I know you're trying to joke to cover up the fact that you're crying, but it's really not working. Boo. Fine. Let's just get on that ship. Follow me. I'll show you the way. Alright then. Thanks again, Rean. I'll see you later, okay? See you on board. Yay. We got Lind. But did we get Hugo? Or did Hugo already leave? Nope. Alright, that's the last of my business here for the time being. Preparations have been made, dotted lines have been signed. I've just got to get in contact with our capital office. Looks awful busy. I guess inviting him to join the Courageous can wait until after maintenance is done. Okay, I said I was going to speak to Elisa. Sorry, just checking something. All right. There's Lisa. What are you up to, Lisa? I'm just checking out the rooms to make sure everything's in order. Sharon supposedly put everything back in order now that Director Rognar's gone, but still. Can't hurt to double check, right? I'd hate it if he ran off with something valuable on his way out. Yeah, he seems like the kind of guy who'd develop sticky fingers. You want a hand or anything? I'm fine, thanks. I've got a pretty good idea of where everything was, so it shouldn't be too much trouble. Mother's more than busy enough now, so I might as well just get it done. I feel like I should help her out anyway. Are you sure about doing this on your own? I mean, two people would be able to get the job done twice as fast, right? What? What are you planning, Schwarzer? Nothing at all, I swear. Just kidding. Of course I'll take you up on that. The two of them made their way around the Reinhardt household, scouring each and every room for any signs of malfeasance or missing property. Fortunately, thanks to Sharon organizing everything the night before, it didn't take them too long. Before they knew it, they only had one room remaining, the chairman's room. Well, I'm glad to see that at least the rooms aren't a complete mess like they were yesterday. Sharon's done a great job cleaning everything up, and it doesn't look like there's anything missing either. Well, that's good news. As much as I feel bad criticizing Angelica's uncle, Vidal Ragnar must be an absolute slob. You'd think as a noble he'd at least pay a little more mind to cleanliness. I feel sorry for his housekeeping staff. Probably more than being a noble. He thought he could never get away with having to clean anything. Imprisoning your mother seemed to have inflated his ego. You're probably right. Suddenly having power over someone he was never able to stand against must have been a real treat. Either way, we're almost finished up here, so... What is it? Oh, I just noticed something sticking out slightly from between two of these books. Huh? This is... Oh. It's a photograph of you as a little girl. And that looks like your mother, which would mean... Yeah, that's my father. Why is this hidden away on her desk, though? Maybe she pulled it out to look at it every now and then while she was working, but didn't want anyone to know? Honestly, I'm surprised too. But here it is. I don't think there's any doubt that it's important to her. I guess you're right. Elisa put the photograph back where she found it, and the two of them finished checking the rest of the rooms. Once their work was done, they treated themselves to a well-deserved rest. That sure took a while, huh? I can only imagine how much of a task that would have been if you had to do it all by yourself. Truth be told, I probably would have given up partway and just left the rest to Sharon. Thank you so much, Rean. What, helping out? Well, sure, but while finding that photo earlier might have just been a coincidence, I doubt I would have looked around your mother's room if you hadn't been there. If I hadn't, I never would have discovered or realized that maybe somewhere deep down she really does care. I think you would have. If not today, you'd realize it eventually. She's your mother after all. The two of you will always have that connection as family, like it or not. I think the day will come when you two understand how much you care for each other, with or without a photo to show. I'd like to think so at least. Talking with you like this reminds me of when we had our field study here. We had a little heart-to-heart about Mother back then, didn't we? In this same room? It was this room, actually. There's a lot I'm really thankful to you for, though. I wouldn't have been able to free Mother or this city on my own. And this is hardly the first time you supported me or helped me accomplish something when I needed it most. So for all the times I was too stubborn to say it, thank you, Rean. I hope I'll get the chance to repay you for this someday. For everything. Repay me? Well, anyway, thanks for all your help today. I'm gonna be going now. See you later. Alright. Not sure what that was all about, but I guess I'd better get ready to head out too. And we've maxed out Elisa's bond. Okay, and I said I was gonna go visit Milliam. It is near the general store. I guess the Isengrass pretty much stuck in Roa Station for the time being. Well, better stuck than under Alliance control, right? Now that I think about it, I never went and got what I left in there a while ago. Maybe I should grab it before it starts running again. Maybe I should take along. It'd be kind of cool to take a look around inside too. Mind if I join you, Milliam? We didn't exactly get to look around last time we were in there, and to be honest, I'd kinda like to. I'm not stopping you. In the words of Fee, let's roll. They spoke to the RMP officers guarding the station and were granted permission to step aboard the Isengruff. Once inside, they went straight to the front carriage and Melian found what she was looking for on the engine room's dashboard. Aww. Oh, it's a stuffed bear. Pretty big one too. He's awesome, isn't he? Gramps bought him for me a while back as a reward for completing a mission. He did? I'm having a hard time imagining Chancellor Osborne buying someone something so cute as a present. Yes. Yeah, guess he didn't seem like the type, huh? He probably bought it for me on a whim. I wasn't trying to suggest he was a cold-hearted person or anything. Hey, while you're here, want to do some exploring? Bet the chairs here are way softer than any sofa you've ever tried. Sure, why not? Still, we're putting the RMP out too, remember? We can't spend too long in here. Man, you weren't kidding. These really are comfy. It was a gift from the Emperor, though. It's no wonder that it'd be so ritzy. I know, right? I'm jealous of how much he got to use it too. He got to live it up on his way to the conference in Crossbell. Oh yeah, Prince Oliver and Toa were on board for that trip too. What's up? Nothing. I was just thinking about how this train's lost its master. Same way you, Captain Claire, and the other Ironbloods have. That's true. Guess he can't really live it up anymore if he's dead, huh? Nothing we can do about it, though. Crow outsmarted him, and that's that. Still can't believe he actually managed to kill him. I wasn't expecting you to be able to talk about him so impartially. I mean, if you're upset about it, there's no need to force yourself not to let it show, you know? Why would I be? When Dad was shot by that Jaeger, I was beside myself with worry and anger. And the Chancellor was like a father to all of you, wasn't he? So I'm just saying, there's no need to force yourself to seem happy if you need a shoulder to cry on. Sorry, I really don't know what you mean. What's it even like to cry anyway? What do you mean, what's it like to cry? Surely you've done it before. Everyone has. I'm asking because I seriously don't know. Wait, you're serious? You've never cried? Not once? I guess not. I felt moved when reading books and felt kind of lonely when someone wasn't there anymore. But being so upset about something that tears come out of your eyes just seems kind of alien to me. How? She's never cried? Never? She's younger than the rest of us, but by her age, most people have done it more than they can count. Huh, what'd you go all quiet for? You just down about the stuff with V? Cheer up, okay? It's no fun if you're all gloomy like this. No, it's okay. I was just having a hard time processing what you were saying. I just want you to remember one thing. To all of us in Class 7, you're both a classmate and a friend. If anything were to happen to you, all of us would be incredibly upset. Enough to cry a lot. Just remember that. Okay. Still don't know what you're trying to say, but I'll keep that in mind. I really like all of you guys too. Come on. With how reckless you are, you're gonna run into trouble way before I do. Fair point. I'll be careful. After they finished talking, the two left the Isengruff, stuffed bear in hand. Yay. Aww. Alright, then I said, Sarah? Jackass is doing some maintenance on my orbital gun for me. With a name like that, I wasn't sure what to expect when Elisa introduced me to him, but he seems like he really knows his stuff. I just wish he had a bit more of a refined dandy aura about him, sort of like Gwen. Then he'd be more my type. Inside of your head must be a terrifying place to live. You have no idea, Ring. All kidding aside though, you should take this chance to make sure all your gear is in good shape. There's no telling when you'll need to put it, through some hard use. And it always pays to be prepared. Maybe I should take this chance to have a look around here too. So, would you mind if I hung around here with you until your maintenance is finished up? Now that I look around, there seems to be a lot of things here worth checking out. You can if you want, but I think what you really need is something else. What do you mean by that? Get your sword ready. As soon as he's finished with my gun, there's somewhere I want to take you. As it turned out, that somewhere ended up being the Naughtier Highway. Alrighty, I don't think anyone's going to come barging in disturbing us all the way out here. Yeah, I doubt it. But why'd you bring me here in the first place? Told me not to forget my sword, so I'm guessing it's not a date. Sure, you've never been on a Sarah date. Anyway, I hope you're ready to get all hot and heavy with me as we pour ourselves into a no-holds-barred combat training. Are you kidding me? This time, I'm not going to hold anything back, so you'd better be ready. I want you to fight me like your life depends on it. Because you can move this little excursion one of two ways. Walking with your head held high, or on a stretcher. I don't know what brought this on, but I can see this isn't one of your usual gags. In that case, I accept your challenge. You'll only get my best today. So began their intense battle. True to her word, Sarah came at Rean with all the fury of a raging storm. Despite bringing the best of his skill to bear, he was just barely able to withstand her assaults. How are you so strong? So this is what it's like when you're not pulling your punches, huh? Down straight? Well, it's not a nice place. It's not a fair place. But I fought tooth and nail for my place in it anyway. The world takes from you too. I've almost lost count of how many irreplaceable things it's taken from me. So many friends, allies. I don't even have a homeland to call my own now. Instructor? But I did whatever I had to keep on living, no matter what. And I stand before you now as the sum of all those ugly, painful experiences. Life will knock you down over and over again, but if you rose just one more time, that makes you the victor. That's something I've kept on believing, and seeing you students give it your all has only strengthened that belief. That's why I've decided that everything life has taught me in the School of Hard Knocks, I'm going to teach you. Not through words or lessons of fancy platitudes, but through battle. I'm ready to learn. You might have gotten the better of me before, but I'm ready for round 2 anytime. Attaboy, let's not waste time chit-chatting then. You ready? They resumed their battle, and their intense training continued. Rean focused everything on the fight, fending off Instructor Sarah's onslaught as best he could, and after a long, difficult fight... Looks like neither of us has the energy to go another round. I guess we'll have to call this one a draw, but at the very least, I'd say we got in some good training. Well fought, Rean. It's kinda scary how strong you are, though. It was all I could do to keep you at bay. Didn't even get a proper hit on you in the end. You could have, though. All you would have had to do is fire up that power of yours. You should have, since, you know, I specifically told you to fight like your life depended on it. But, just messing with you. That consideration you always show for others is part of what makes you strong. I know you're still beating yourself up over what happened yesterday. That's totally understandable. But at the end of the day, you gotta get past it and move on. No one can do that for you. But you will, though. I have no doubt about that. So just keep your chin up and your gaze forward, I guess. Thanks, Instructor. I'll try at least. A lot of people are counting on me, and I don't want to let them down. The two stayed and rested for a while to get their strength back, and once they felt better, they walked together back to Aurora. Yay. I believe I wanted to do Eustace's bonding event. I'll be heading out shopping soon. From our perspective, causing one of the 4 great houses to withdraw from the war is a momentous achievement. Not from my brothers. It's likely all within the realm of expectation. I doubt we've caused him a moment's hesitation. The only thing it's done is reclassify us as more of a threat. So we'll need to be more careful than ever as we fly around. Yikes, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Still, I would not advise becoming so cautious that we're unable to get anything done. But that's a thought for another time. Right now, you should focus on taking some time to unwind. I think I will. Thanks, Eustace. Resting up wouldn't be so bad. Maybe I should join you in this shopping. Could I join you? Honestly, shopping for supplies sounds like it could release stress from just as well as a nap. Do what you will. My first stop is RF Arms. You're really going to use all these whetstones on your sword? How much reinforcing tape does that hilt need? Better to be too well prepared than found wanting in a pinch, particularly with the future as uncertain as it is. I would expect my father is already aware of what happened in Nortia. Knowing him, he's probably already preparing to retaliate. Maybe you're right. Especially with him working on a soldat like V's for his own personal use. Which is why we need to prepare ourselves as best we can for whatever lies ahead. Speaking of, I still have a number of other things to buy, including a book that the war managed to delay. Come, we are going to the general store. Okay, sure. Starting to pick up a lot though. Think we're going to be able to carry all of this back to the ship? We aren't doing anything. You are. What? Hurry up and take these to the counter. We don't have all day. I think my arms are starting to go dead. How'd you end up getting me to carry all of this for you? I mean, I guess I could have said no, but still. Come now. You wouldn't make me waste my strength on such a heavy load, would you? Besides, given all of the time you spent assisting the student council, I would imagine you're used to menial tasks like this. Just pretend I'm taller. I doubt you ever give her any guff, no? There's a mental image I wasn't prepared for. Better that than leaving your mind free to focus on burdens you need not shoulder. Come along now. Wait, is he trying to keep me busy so I don't have time to think about what happened yesterday? I think that's really nice of him, in a cold, off-putting, useless sort of way. But even so, I'm grateful. Reinvigorated by Eustace's awkward show of kindness, Rean carried his baggage from shop to shop without a single word of complaint. The two spent a long time in each shop they visited, scanning the shelves and putting more and more onto poor Rean's pile. While the experience was exhausting, it did indeed take his mind off his worries. I get what he's trying to do. I don't know how much more of my arms can take. Come on, Eustace, you can at least take something. Anything. Eustace? Something in that magazine catch your eye? What is that? It's not the Imperial Chronicle. Look for yourself. The Noble Alliance marches to victory? The glorious Noble Alliance, led by Duke Kayan and the Chief of Staff Rufus Alberea, continues their victorious streak. Their quest to carry the country into a new, brighter future feels all the more complete with each new success, and it should only be a matter of time before the foolish Imperial army is eradicated once and for all. Well, this is quite the article. Not exactly going for the unbiased approach, are they? Of course not. I imagine the writers are just as much under the Alliance's thumb as those at the Imperial Chronicle, trying to manipulate public perception of the Alliance in preparation for their rule after the war is won. Both Duke Cayenne and my brother are thinking not only how to win the war, but how to control Ereburnia afterward. That's how far ahead they're able to think. Sorry, Eustace, this must be hard on you. Still, that doesn't mean we're going to lose out by not doing the same. Instead of focusing on the way things might be, we should focus on the here and now. What we can do to change things. If we do, I'm sure the future we want will fall into place. Wouldn't you agree? Well, I wouldn't disagree. So what if they're thinking 3 moves ahead? All that falls apart if we do something to shake up their plans. And that's just what we'll do. We'll get the future we want. To think you're capable of such positivity so soon. But I suppose you still have much more of a capacity for it than I do. I want you back to your usual self as soon as possible, Ring. You won't be able to secure this future of ours otherwise. I'll see what I can do. Their shopping complete, they lugged their purchases back to the Courageous, stored them in the ship's hold, and went back out into Roa. Yay. And I believe Gaius was the last one I set out. Hey guys, you highway bound? That's right, figured I might head out and fish for a while to pass the time. One of Gwen's favourite fishing holes is supposed to be out there, so I thought I'd give it a try for myself. Oh yeah, I know that one. It's not far from where our boat first landed. Just be careful though, the monsters have gotten a lot tougher than they were when Gwen used to fish out there. Oh, I will, don't worry about me. In fact, you shouldn't be worried about anything at all. Take some time to de-stress yourself while you've got it. Everyone has times when they just need to open a window and let some fresh air into their lives. I'll give that a try, thanks. Maybe fishing with Gaius would let me open that window he mentioned. Oh, how about we fish together? If it's a good enough way for you to unwind, it's good enough for me. That's what I like to hear. Rain and Gaius then made a beeline to Gwen's old fishing spot on the Spina Byroad. Once they made it there, the two got right to fishing. It feels like ages since I just put my cares to the side for a while and cast out a line like this. Yeah, ever since the war started, we've had no shortage of things to be worried about. It's probably healthy for us to take the opportunity to unwind every now and then. Yeah, even now I'm feeling all the built-up tension just kinda soften and melt away. Did you fish much back home? I got in some good rod and reel time. Sure, hardly as much as Gwen though. He used to take me out on his boat to fish, especially when he could tell I was feeling down about something. Huh, really? He always seems so composed. I just assumed that nothing ever really got to you like that. Yeah, that's embarrassing to admit. We've all got our worries. Don't fret about it. Sure, I feel down sometimes, but it always passes in time. Back home, I was always surrounded by people who cared about me. Mum, Dad, my siblings, neighbours in the settlement. Whenever I started feeling down, they were there to cheer me up. I always tried to do what I could to be there for them in the same way. It sounds like a good life. And that's how you became the dependable Gaius we all look up to. Well, I don't know if I'd go that far. Still, I'd like to think that if there's ever anything you need, you'll be able to rely on me. This class would never have come as far as we have if we hadn't supported each other along the way. You're right about that. I'll make sure to keep it in mind. Oh. Puppies. Monsters. Damn, we might have noticed them earlier if we'd been paying more attention. This reminds me of back when I rescued Lieutenant General Vander a year ago. At least that time, I had a horse. Well, this time, you've got me. True, together we can take them. Drawing their weapons, Rain and Ghost fought valiantly against the horde of monsters. And despite being vastly outnumbered, they triumphed by making the most of each other's strengths in combat. Yay. Well, I mean, I say we managed to beat the odds, wouldn't you? See, you are dependable, just like I said. It takes two to cover each other's backs. Whenever you need me, I'll have yours. Likewise. The battle won, they made their way back to Roa. Yay. So, next bonding event, if we get one, will be Sarah, Gaius, Millium, and then probably Elliot. Alright, we go to the airport and we finish up. Hi, Irony. I'll finish up this section of the game. And maybe even finish up the stream. Because I've got some things to do in a couple of hours. Doing good. Should I go and check on Velimar in the hold? Did I do all the... Yes, I did. I'm doing good. How are you doing today?
Well done! Keep up the good work!
Really? That's what I was missing? Fuck.
Greetings, my leader.
How are you feeling, Valimar? The battle yesterday must have been pretty hard on you.
I am fine. The damage to my armor and lost mana have largely recovered. I expect to be in peak condition before our next battle.
That's good to hear. Just listening to you talk, you really have changed since we first met. You seem to be talking a little more like a human now.
Is that so? That would suggest that my memory is slowly recovering.
What's that now?
The part of me in which memories are stored appears to be damaged. I have very few memories of the past, such as why I was sealed within the old schoolhouse to begin with. This includes my memories of language. Thus far, I have had to rely on the preset bare minimum of speech functionality. However, thanks in great part to your assistance, my speech functionality is slowly beginning to restore itself.
Does that mean that your memories of the past are starting to return too?
It is an indistinct memory, as if clouded by white noise. I seem to recall someone burdened by a great sadness, much like yourself.
That obvious, huh? I look that burdened to you? Someone died right before my eyes. I was powerless to stop them. But the more I think about it, the more I realize that I might have been able to stop it from happening. And that regret's like a thorn stabbing into my heart. Was the person in your memory able to move past their burdens?
I am unable to find any memories that answer that question.
Yeah, I'm fine. I've only been up for like 12 hours. Oh, 14 hours.
However, I believe that your sense of regret is an entirely natural process for humans. Is that not the case?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Give thought to what you would do differently if confronted by the same situation again. If I can aid you, I shall.
Yeah, you're right. I can't undo the past, but I can at least make sure I don't make the same mistake a second time.
Pretty much.
Perhaps considering how to do that is the best thing that I can do right now. Thanks, Valimar. I feel a little better after talking to you.
Then all is well. I am afraid I must return to sleep. Should you require my aid again, you need only to call my name.
I need to keep on getting stronger. Strong enough that I can protect the people around me.
Yeah.
The ship's maintenance is probably almost done now. Maybe I should take a nap or something while I wait for the others to get here?
Oh dear. And a phone
Yes,
call.
this is Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Hey there, Reen. George here. Do you have a minute?
George, is something wrong?
Well, I'm over at the Ruhr Institute of Technology at the moment, and an acquaintance of mine here has a pretty interesting proposal regarding your Divine Knight. How soon do you think you can come over?
A proposal? Who is this acquaintance of yours?
Well, it's the Institute's president, actually. Professor Schmidt, the Empire's foremost orbital researcher.
Yep. And he is the consummate arsehole professor. And ads are starting in 3 minutes. Professor G. Schmidt. Alright, see ya, Arnie. Take care. Name's G. Schmidt. I serve as this institute's president. I certainly wasn't expecting the pilot of that Ashen Knight to be only a boy. The Alliance ought to be damn near ashamed of themselves if they keep losing to a snot-nosed brat like you. I don't think that's any way to talk to a person you've only just met. Besides, he happens to be one of the students who helped get you that minor medal earlier in the year. And? One of the students put out that request without any input from me. He should be kissing my boots for having the honor of assisting with my research, however indirect it was. Some things never change. Putting that aside, is it true? Were you the one responsible for developing the Panzer Soldats? It is. Duke KN made the request, and I agreed to it. I used the ancient robot Ordine and the Society's archaisms as a reference point, and designed a frame that could be mass-produced even with the Runford Company's technological capabilities. Afterward, I drew up plans for several models and oversaw the completion of a Draken prototype a few months back. Why do you ask? Do you have any idea what you've done? You're wasting your time, Reen. He develops whatever catches his interest, loses himself in it till he's done, and to hell with consequences. The railway guns in Guerrilla Fortress and the orbital wave jamming device in Nord were both designed by him too. Unbelievable. Bah. An engineer who doesn't strive to satisfy his intellectual curiosity is a sad sight of an engineer. We just design things. It's up to their users to decide what to do with them. You get it now. It was because I couldn't cope with this part of him that I ended up going to the academy over here. Yeah, I totally get it, unfortunately. Alright, what made you come visit the professor to begin with? Of course. That was what I called you here for. I was hoping I might be able to get some kind of advice or pointers from him. You know, about getting a new weapon for Valimar. Oh.
And if I might be so bold as to offer a word of advice, get Valimar a better sword, one like yours. If you think you're such hot stuff you can beat me without your 8 leaves training, you're in for a world of hurt.
Correct choice of armaments is indeed paramount. Selecting while the Awakener is well suited to will increase combat efficiency exponentially.
George told me about what you were after. Yeah. I'll just wait for the ads to finish. Yeah, pretty much. I'm just waiting for the ads to finish before I get back to the game. I thought you were asleep. And besides, I've got a theoretical D&D game in like 3 hours. Theoretical in that you tried it. Oh. Yeah, it's going to be super fun. If you do have any questions beforehand, you can always ask them. I know that Omega tried to explain some of the stuff. Too tired to type. Alright, got about 30 seconds left, and I think it's pretty good to just get back to it. We might have gone our separate ways, but he's still a former student of mine. I'm open to the possibility of designing something for you. Really? You'd make a weapon for Valimar? I said I'd be open to the possibility. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. The typing is not... If you want my help, I have one condition. Zemurian ore. Ring any bells for you, Ian? I think so. You used that to make weapons for us before, didn't you, George? Oh, you know of it. Saves me the bit of explaining then. It's an extremely rare ore found here in Zemuria. Just... And so he goes on to explain it. Yeah, I'll be happy to... That's alright. I'm about to end this. Once I get to the point where I can save the game, I'm going to end the stream there. Astoundingly strong material that possesses a mysterious radiance within it. And what's more, as I learned while developing the Soldats, the frames of the Divine Knights are made up of that very ore, your Ashen Knight included. I had no idea. The double saber Ordain users appears to be made of it too, which, as I'm sure you figured out, means if you're ever going to compete against Crow, you're going to need a Tachi made of Zemurian ore too. No, planning on, because I've finished everything I needed to, well, I finished everything I wanted to. I'm just at the, that small gap between story points. To make one, however, you're going to need vast quantities of ore. Yet it was only recently discovered how to refine the ore at all. Processing will be immensely difficult. But bringing me the materials, and I'll be willing to assist you. The concept of a weapon that can compete against Divine Knights is of great interest to me. Even when you're helping people, it's only to help yourself. It'd be nice if you were doing it to atone for developing those soldats, but I can't picture those words coming out of your mouth. The very thought makes me feel ill. Bearing in mind, Zemurian ore is an incredibly rare material. I doubt you'll find enough of it to get the job done. Still, should you pull it off, I'll design you the finest Tachi you have ever laid eyes on. On my name as an engineer, I can promise you that. Thank you, Professor. This will be a great help to us. Rare or not, we're going to find all the Zemurian ore we can to make this work. I'll keep my expectations low. Professor Schmidt is so rude, but he is a freaking genius. The advice Rean received on forging a new weapon for Valimar came from a surprising source, but they could not have asked for better. After politely excusing themselves, Rean and George left the Institute to reunite with the rest of the crew. Once the maintenance was declared complete, they boarded the Courageous and departed from Roa. Yay. Stupid stream crashed as well. 3 hours and 27 minutes ago. Yay! Got the twins back. And Angelica is piloting. I have to tell you, I'm impressed. I was expecting this beauty of a ship to be on the feisty side, but she's a real sweet girl. Cutting through the clouds like this feels wonderful. I could get used to this. I think it might be the program I'm using, so I'm going to try a different one. Wow. Can't believe how quickly you've gotten the hang of it, Angie. Neither can I. I think it's obvious who's more qualified to sit here between the two of us. The job's all yours now. Why, thank you. I hereby accept the positions of Chief Helmsman and Courageous Second in Command. She really is amazing. There's no one out there who can tame a vehicle as fast as Angie. We're not going to have to worry about a thing with her around. Moving right along, the good news is that we were able to liberate Roa. I don't think any of us could have predicted how much the war situation would change in the process. Yep, I'm sitting upstream. Marquis Ragnar and his provincial army's withdrawal from the conflict will have a profound effect going forward. Losing one of their key members is bound to be a painful loss to the Alliance. For one thing, should make things easier for Lieutenant General Vander and the 3rd Armored Division. The greatest source of concern before now was the Nortia Provincial Army, after all. Though the Alliance's overwhelming supremacy is finally starting to sway. Only in East Eremonia, though. They still come out on top in the West. Right, Prince Olivet said as much too. General Egwin and Brigadier General Bardius are out there and claiming one victory after another. And there's your brother Eustace. He's a brilliant leader and it shows. I see. Be that as it may, all we can do is focus our efforts on the Eastern Front for now. That's what we were entrusted with, and fretting over things we can't change won't do us any good, right? That's putting it into perspective, yes. We've got our hands full over here as it is, so let's make every moment count. Time to get back to gathering all the info we can. Speaking of, mind giving us an update on the situation with Valimar's weaponry? Ah, right, how could we forget? Professor Schmidt agreed to cooperate with us, didn't he? Cooperate is a strong word, Elisa. He only cares about what interests him. If that it ends up benefiting us is purely secondary. And remember, he's only going to help if we happen to find enough Zemurian ore to make the weapon. How we're going to get the stuff that rare is beyond me, though. You said that Valimar himself is made of that ore, did you not? You wouldn't happen to have any ideas, would you, Emma? I'm afraid the Hexen clan knows very little concerning the creation of the Divine Knights. Some legends passed down through the clan said they were made during the time of the Great Collapse. Specifically, they were forged by artisans who called themselves gnomes. That's an interesting name. I know the term from old stories much like anyone else, but I had no idea a band of artisans by that name existed. Supposedly they once worked closely with the clan's ancestors, But somewhere down the line, the witches and the gnomes ended up parting ways. I couldn't tell you exactly when. I think I missed a line of dialogue. How curious. Maybe so, but none of that's going to help us find any ore. Your chances of finding enough were pretty slim to begin with. I know where you can get enough, but only if you're willing to overcome some very difficult trials to obtain it. You do? Really? What do I have to gain by lying? You're aware of those strange ruins scattered all over the country, right? Here we go. Oh yeah, where the higher elements were active? Those are the ones. They're called spirit shrines. They were built on top of septium veins long, long ago by the gnomes to encourage the formation of massive Zemurian ore crystals. Those crystals were in turn used to create the Divine Knights. So if there's any place in Erebonia to start looking for the vast amount you need, it's there. I had no idea. Why didn't you tell us this before now? Am I supposed to be a mind reader? It wasn't exactly relevant until now, so why bring it up? No need to bite our heads off. Hey, she told us now, right? All we've got to do is go to one of these shrines and we'll be rolling in ore. Let's hope so. We've got a lot on our plate checking up on the country, but exploring the shrine's been our best lead yet. And no matter how difficult it might be, a little thing like a trial isn't going to scare us away, alright? Right. Yay. And with the discussion coming to an end, the destination had been decided. Before departing, however, Class 7 thought it best to check if there were any new requests from Prince Olivert. And the timing turned out to be quite apt, as he had very recently sent several their way. Go on air. Phantom Thief B. Cruising for a bruising. This one's from Klein. I'm happy to see that your Bell's with him too. Not so happy about the airliner going missing though. Doesn't seem like something we can afford to ignore, dangerous as it sounds. Look at this one. Phantom Thief B? What's this about reading a letter? As if we have the time to be concerning ourselves with his pathetic antics. I know what you mean, really, but ignoring it might be even worse. Yep, we've got our work cut out for us. Hey, Ring, I want to help look out for everyone. Let me come with you, okay? Of course, Fee. You're always welcome. I think Celine and I should come with you when you're exploring the shrine too. I was about to say the same thing. Make sure you're ready before you go. I wasn't kidding when I said the trials were difficult. Alright. B. Those two. Okay, we've maxed out Emma. So let's take Milliam. And Gaius is the lowest level, so we'll take him. Finally, we can save. Alright. Yay. Well, I'm gonna head off. Thank you everyone for joining me. Thank you to Omega for raiding. I appreciate everybody's chats, lurks, and all the other fun stuff. I will be back on tonight with Divinity, maybe, I hope, I think, and I will be running Session 0 for Frag Empire tonight on Omega Ragnarok's channel, and yeah, so take care of yourselves everybody, stay safe, and maybe I'll get some sleep later. Yeah, bye bye. Yeah, I'm not gonna stream it myself. Maybe I'll Yeah, I'm not going to stream it myself, but it will be on Omega's channel. I know that. But I'll ask Omega if I can steal it, and then I'll post it on my channel on my YouTube channel. Alright. Bye, Kraken. I'll talk to you later. I'll talk to you in a bit. Alright. Bye, everybody. Take care.